3, 2, 1. Welcome everybody to the first part of DnD Podcast. Well, we don't know exactly how it's going to go. We haven't done too much testing yet, so it's more of a we'll find out as it goes.
Hello, anyone else around?
So, Noah, care to introduce your character and I will do mine afterwards?
Underscore. He's an eternal demon, just to be clear for everyone who doesn't know, which is everyone. We're doing an Oasis.
This is how people used to kill each other.
Where we get to be any
Scar.
race. It's pretty much just gonna be completely homebrew. So anyone who
Every
tries to be like, oh, well, that's not in regular D&D. Well, yes, it's homebrew. So excuse some of that stuff, but essentially I'm doing an eternal demon, like from Fairy Tale, if you've ever seen that series. If you haven't, I highly recommend you go watch it. If you guys want, you can also use it on my channel over at
Also, I did in fact forget to link his channel in the description, but it's Noah Games. One of the channels that I'm subscribed to, but I doubt you'll be able to find it, so you wouldn't really try it. Okay.
Way too much of Dad's nonsense is starting to come true.
So, well, other than that, so that's his character, demon, blah, blah, blah. Mine is a cat person monk. If I actually have the exact descriptions of everything it would be, yeah. Mine was meant to be as a soldier from back before the Oasis actually started. We decided to change that, so instead of that, he's just a soldier in the Oasis part-time. So what, do you know the basic items you had, Noah?
Yes. It was just a giant, since it's the Oasis we're doing, you can pretty much get to start with one piece of gear that you're choosing, or pieces of gear you're choosing. And I happen to be rolling with the Demon Dweller sword from Black Clover. Also, if I let a customer slip in, you don't like that.
No, I do not need to be burned alive today. Thank you.
Also, Noah, can you turn up your mic? You seem to be a little quiet for me.
Yes. Yes, I know. Oh. Dang. Alright, I need to start my live stream, funny enough.
Oh yeah, you might want to start that before we actually start the actual session.
Reminds me of someone.
You too. Let's see if we can get Nick in here. I'll try once more.
Yeah, I invited him also, but it doesn't seem like he wants to join. So, sometimes there might be a trio, sometimes it might be a duo for the podcast.
It's just gonna be however we have fun. Hopefully you guys enjoy too.
Yeah.
Just fucking
Not.
die.
Well, we try our best.
Precisely.
Maybe I should toss a few up into the crowd. Let's hear him boo then.
Alright, let's go.
Don't worry, I'll spend it wisely.
Then my mic louder. Or is it good on its volume?
It should be good. I'm probably gonna have to turn down the volume a bit for zombies. It's a bit loud.
that's a good idea. Matter of fact, anyone who's like really big on game audio, I'll keep it on a little bit. And yes, I know I very well could die at any second right now. I don't care.
Okay, that should be a lot better. That way I can hear you clear.
Actually, I forgot. Can I music? No, audio. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go music volume, very quiet, chat volume, doesn't matter. And actually, where's going? Alright. Hopefully you guys enjoy. And also, just to be clear, anyone watching my podcast and like, why are you so bad at this? Why is your gear so bad? I just got back in the game. I had a character on. I had the DLC. Asked if I wanted. Did the thing where it asks if you want to skip, and I accepted. So pretty much I skipped parts. I don't really care. It's just for broadcasts.
Precisely.
Why did I just try to punch there?
So do you have any clue if Nick will be joining or not?
No, I forgot to invite him, if I'm being honest. Let me re-invite him. Sorry for the stream.
Yeah, sure. Sorry for this if it seems like we're a little bit a bit of an amateur hour here, because we are, well, amateurs. I think that should be next.
Probably should have been Why did I throw a grenade there? Excuse my bad gameplay. I'm not really paying attention.
Frankly, I don't think either of us really are.
Amateur.
Did I not survive full round?
Alright. Oh, hi, big boy. You scary, aren't ya? You're fine. Oh god, that's not, whatever, just shot me. Ow, I'm not used to this type of conflict. Take out the big guy there. Oh, boys. Should be doing this YOLO. Ow. Jesus. Alright, make sure I'm fully prepared. Play respawn.
What does it mean by inside the temple? Does it mean like inside, like right here?
Why did I just try a punch? How am I meant to actually fight this fight? Probably when I have the same amount of powers and better armor than I'm currently using.
Most likely, yes.
Oh, please, no. Oh my god, he just melts quickly. Alright, I have an idea. Probably not a good idea, but it's an idea. Crap, but now I have no special ammo. Okay. Well.
More ammo equals more life.
Jesus, he still killed me that quick. Yeah, I was not meant for this area yet. That's my conclusion.
I'm ready to start whenever you are, just let me know.
Dude, I'm waiting on you.
Oh, okay. My bad. So do you want to start it where we left off, or do you want to, for the sake of viewers, start it?
For the sake of viewers, we'll start mid. Besides, we got Monday too if we want to.
So you want to start at the beginning? For the sake of viewers? Okay.
Yep.
Welcome to the Oasis. That's your cue.
Alright. Alright. Let's get signed in, I guess. Yes. Hold up. Sorry, I'm focusing on this game too. Low-key, I need to go to a different area real quick. You start it, because you got your characters too.
I don't have my sheet with me, but I recognize it, yeah. Well, I hate this wretched place. Well, time to start the day, I guess. Maybe I could see whatever his name was again. I keep forgetting it because it's so plain. Yes, of course. And the world has as much imagination as it is shown. Well, there we go. That should be everything I needed.
Alright. Well then, time to get in here and get started. Maybe I'll see what's thinking at school and go do some quests. I never remember his name. It's too long in advance. Such a nuisance. Honestly, it's quite a drag, but hey, maybe we'll have some fun.
So when you log in, what you see is, well, naturally, where you last logged out of on the planet Ludus. Where exactly would that be?
The school.
So you logged out right in front of the school. Okay. So what you see is naturally the same row of buildings that look the exact same, because that's what it's always looked like. No, nothing different, nothing more, nothing less. But when you walk around, something does seem to be a slight bit different though. One of your friends seems to still not be logged on yet. And the reason would be internet problems at his house. Mainly because, well, I'm honestly too late. I'm still trying to figure out where exactly. And finally, Charles Hope logs on. And instead of being at the front of the school, he last logged off at his locker. So that's where he logs back in at. And he heads back outside because he still has about 20 to 30 minutes before school starts. Is there anything specific you would like to do before school starts?
View the shop.
You want to go to a different planet and view the shop? Because there's no shops on Ludus.
Yep.
Okay. The fare costs 5 gold for the nearest shopping mall.
5 go there, 5 go back. I got 32 on me. First start from the beginning.
Oh.
Man, it's 32 gold. It's not much, but it's nice to start with something, I guess. I wonder, should I take said ferry? Yeah, let's do it. Got a while before school.
So you choose to head out to a different... Okay. Now there's 2 malls that are equal distance to you. One is a mall that seems to focus a lot more on weapons, armor, and all that. And the other one seems to focus a lot more on clothing, stuff, you know, a typical mall would.
Weapons and armor.
So you choose to go to East Asia Shopping Mall. Name of the mall, don't question it. There are many stores in there.
You could have said any name, but you picked East Asia.
It's the one that first came into my head, okay? So you teleport to the mall, and once you reach there, what specific things are you trying to look for at said mall?
An armor enhancement, something that I can put underneath my robe.
There are three of these types of shops. One specifies in leather and studded leather and things to do with a lot of leather-based armor. So lighter armors. There's one that focuses on your average armor. That's about it. And there's one that focuses on the heavy-duty armor, like night-based and all that. So which one of these specifically would you prefer?
Both to be good for different reasons. Let's go with the average armor.
Okay, you head in, and as you expect, it's just your average everyday store. Nothing necessarily special about it, other than, well, it's naturally different than other armories because it's just specifically meant for average armor, like type of stuff that you see gladiators wearing. There's more modern, there's futuristic, but they all seem to be just cosmetic based compared to the rest. When it comes, like, the whole futuristic seems to be more cosmetic than actually futuristic. So what specifically are you looking for?
Just an average breastplate that could go nicely underneath my robe.
The owner of the shop looks at you and says this. I have an idea of exactly what you might like. He shows you your typical Spartan breastplate. And it costs about 7 gold.
I
It's a two-way trip.
So yeah, alright. No. So that's me at 29 and it's, you said 7 gold?
Yep.
Alright, I'll get it.
Okay, so add to your inventory a Spartan chestplate. This will, if you choose to put it on, will be an extra 15 pounds added to your character, but will also can't speak today, that's quite awkward. But like I was saying, it will also give you an extra +3 to AC, to your AC rating, meaning it will take a higher hit.
Just right now, we said it was 15.
Yours naturally was 15. So that if you were to wear that, it would be 18.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll wear it. I have, just to give the streamers a rundown, what we're doing for now is you get 80 points, or no, 70 points. You have a minimum of, hold up, let me grab my sheet. You get, with time you get 70 points. You have to put a minimum of 8 points into each stat. Because like I said, it's extremely homebrew, so you have to put a medium of 8 points into each stat, and the max you can start with is 30. Currently, I start with 30 with a +5 multiplier. I love that multiplier level up since my strength is so high. Alright. You want to try to find a way to keep it somewhat balanced instead of giving me a +10 multiplier. So, that's my thing, and I have 18 armor rating.
Yep.
Yeah, now I have 18 armor rating. We said we start at 10 health, so 18 armor rating, 10 health, 30 strength, 8 everything else.
So naturally, it's also naturally quite hard to hit us since, well, I've already said how much damage these guys can do since we're level 1. I'm making decently hard to hit us at level 1 because, well, otherwise we're going to die immediately based on how I have these. And if we die, well, that's just the luck of the dice. Because I want to make it difficult for us, but at the same time, not impossible. Because if I wanted to make it impossible, I would have had as like how it's supposed to be, the natural, about 12 AC for at the beginning characters. But what's your? Do you have anything else you want to buy, like sword-wise or anything? If not,
no, my 300-pound new dweller's already over enough.
So now, okay. So as Charles Hope, my character, logs in, since he's still on school grounds, he looks like the average normal being. So when he walks off, his cat ears appear back on him, and he decides to check out the mall that seems to be a lot more aesthetic based. And naturally, he looks for one of the suit and ties. Since, well, everyone loves a good bit of fashion, right? He can't. So he goes to the aesthetic mall named. Oh. No, do you have any good names? I'm not gonna lie. Just yeah.
Alright. Zach Small of Aesthetic Appeal.
That works. So he goes to Zach's Mall of Aesthetic Appeal. And he looks around the mall specifically for tuxes and dress suits. As he can only find one or two of them, he decides to go with the one that seems to be more well known. The wonderful Emporium of Tuxedos. And before anyone comments, hey, that's a very bland name, shut up! Not a creative child.
Maybe if you were some land of the press.
You see, you're not wrong.
Not wrong, but JK.
Yeah. God, podcasts are so weird. But yeah. So since it's more aesthetic based, you would think it'd be cheaper, but since he's going to the more well-known place, they have very fancy. So he decides to go for one of the school uniforms, nice and gray, with a black tie, necktie, not bow tie. What?
This guy on the board. I was like, he's in here pounding shots. I'm just like, are you done yet, bud? Ow, 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 ow. Hi.
Okay. So, as I was saying, he naturally goes for it. This costs him about 20 gold. So he rings it up, he pays it. Like I said though, the fare was 5 in total. So that means he's down 25 gold from his different start of 40. We'll go with that instead of 280 like I had it on there, because that way it makes a little bit more sense and right around the same amount. So he's now up at 50 gold. So as he's done with that, he teleports back and heads to school. No, your turn to see what your character does.
Let's enter school and start getting the thing over with.
Yes, but Big Jimmy Joe, the school bully. He comes over and he says this, I see you bought something, punk. What you got there?
My response is, I don't know, probably something too rich for your taste. I mean, after all, how much money could the school bully really make?
You're funny. We all know that you don't stand a chance of making the same amount of money I do.
I don't know. Unlike your lazy ass, I get work done.
You want to go?
And my response to you is mute.
So, as you can't hear him, you can clearly see him talking and just yelling at you, just insult after insult until he realizes that you muted him, and he walks away and he goes to look for another loser. This loser is named Charles Hope. Hey, punk, go get your friend. He's being a dick. What do you want from me, man? We've been over this. I'm not your little towel boy or anything like that. Listen to me, or when you go off-world, I will kill you. Charles, being the guy he is, and knowing that, well, since his avatar is still technically level 1, meaning he's still quite weak, thinks about it for a second, and I'm gonna roll intimidation for him. So time to roll intimidation for Mr. Jimmy Joe. If I can even, I probably should have had this set up.
My audio wasn't being shared. You should check.
It should be,
Make sure.
considering I have a. I'm gonna check my stream afterwards.
Yeah. Just in case. For all I know, I might not have my settings right. Because there's also a thing like, do you want your audio to be shared? Which I believe I have on. But if I didn't, it would be rather awkward, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Considering they wouldn't hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, if anyone's still on my stream right now at this point, you see your recommended power is 330. If you're curious why I'm dying so much, I'm not exactly supposed to be here yet, to be honest. I just kind of skipped the story and came right here because I wanted to see what it was like. I know now, it's hell. Oh wow, this brings them a lot quicker. I like that.
That's not the type of dice I want. Role-playing dice roller. There we are. That'll work.
You need to bookmark that tab you use.
Yeah, that's typically using my Google search, and that one I had a problem with.
Oh, I wonder. What happened to my list?
Roll a d20, okay. Oh, he rolls a 2, so his voice cracks a little. And considering I rolled a 12, I just look at him, smile, and just nod a little like, sure, bud, sure you will. Clearly not believing him one bit. So, he attempts to grapple and push me to the locker. Naturally, don't try and stop him. The server itself stops him because you can't PvP in Ludus. So, no, care to state what your classes are, or do you want to just skip by school day?
Just let's skip by school day. School day will be one of those instant time skips.
Okay. So now that school day is over, Charles comes over to Mr. underscore 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 underscore. Hey, blank. What do you do now to freaking piss off Billy Joe? Or whatever his name is.
I told him to kindly fuck off.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because he came over to me and tried to bug me.
Did you beat his ass?
Can't remember, it's Ludus.
Kylan, is this brown jacket in your bin? Is ready to go home with you?
Pretty sure brown jacket's mine, but no.
You want to take it home?
I don't care.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Sorry about big stuff.
So, care to repeat that now, since I had to answer my mother?
Mama. Your mom. Yeah, sure. So since I said, if I do remember myself, is, let me guess, knowing him, he'd probably try to threaten you, saying that he'd kill you or some shit.
Oh, of course, but his voice cracked a little, so it kind of sounded actually more funny than threatening.
Alright, I'm just gonna state this real quick, outside of the road. I am a big stupid. I don't know where I'm supposed to go at this point, so I'm just gonna leave. I do like that though. That's dope. That background is dope. Alright, and resume.
Yeah, he, like I said though, he threatened me. Wasn't very threatening though. His voice cracked a little, made me laugh. Other than that, just your typical average.
Probably trying to fight you and die. Well, they die, but that stops.
Yeah, naturally, because Ludus can't PvP on.
Oh, stupid.
God, I hate the fact that just because he's a level 3 avatar, he thinks that he can just come bully us, even though, you know, it's Ludus. Doesn't matter what level you are, you still ain't gonna be able to do anything.
Even though we both know that even if we met him outside this world, my 300-pound sword would legitimately crush him to paste.
I don't know about that, man. He actually has some pretty good armor.
Maybe so, but if I swing it with its weight, it's most likely going to break through that armor. The only chance he has is to stop it with his hand also and slow it down.
Yep.
Even 320 pounds coming down from at 120 miles per hour is enough to break through most armor.
Yeah, until you get like to the higher levels, because those ones start to get pretty incredible.
For those ones, you just gotta aim for the parts that normally aren't as armored. The neck, and typically, funny enough, the parts of the arm or the hands.
Yeah, I don't get why it's called armor, but yet typically the arms aren't covered.
And some of the bigger, more tanky paladin suits they are, but typically hands are still open unless they have gauntlets on.
Yeah.
And then even then, typically the neck's not fully covered. The helmet will cover part of it, but a lot of people don't get their neck fully covered.
We finally gonna get that quest that we've been trying to plan for done?
Isn't it the merchant quest that's when it's to take out that group of goblins?
It was either merchant or it was that freaking king that was complaining about this kobolds. I don't remember which that we planned on doing. Hint, hint. Choose one.
Let's get rid of the merchants. All I know, man. I don't like the merchant.
You don't like that merchant's quest? Yeah, because he typically bothers us about it quite frequently, so it's understandable why you don't like it.
And then again, he gets better items than the other ones, so let's do the merchants. Let's get it out of the way.
Okay. So, the teleportation fee is 7 gold to get there and back.
7 gold to get there and back, you say?
And
hey,
since
Mr.
he's
50 gold, how you feeling today?
Dude, I spent like 20 of it on this freaking suit and tie.
Alright, that leaves you with enough to at least pay your own fare.
Yeah, I can pay my own fare, no problem, man. And I believe the rewards were something like a basic, based on your class, basic weapon, and then about 70 gold, I think it was.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Realistically.
I mean, we'll find out once we complete the quest.
Let's just get this said quest out of the way.
So, the merchant, brunette, female, green eyes, human, NPC. Yes. If you want to try and remember her so you can eventually come back to her, write it down. But, yes, I see. Finally here! After all that time, I've been waiting.
Guess what? Gracie's up here getting hooked for her own bone.
Do you wish to complete said quest?
Yes. That way you get off our ass about it, to put it kindly, sir.
What'd she do?
Excuse me, but I am a ma'am, not a sir. I can't do female's voice, so don't judge, Noah. I said brunette female for a reason.
Sorry, ma'am. I just am used to saying sir. Typical DnD legging it.
Okay.
However, please excuse my rudeness.
It's fine, just as long as you can finally get that quest done. Do you choose to accept Alicia the Merchant's quest?
Yes, I will accept.
Okay.
Just get this out the way, partner.
So, as you chose to accept, you are now there's now a marker showing where the area where the goblins are. Naturally, they're your basic goblin grunts, nothing special about them. Except for one of them seems to be carrying a strange sword, but other than that, everything seems fine.
Hey, how much perception are you rocking with?
Let me see, man. Okay, let me roll what he can see. I can see a little bit. I can see kind of good today when it comes to items and all that, but why?
See if you could, check out the qualities of this sword over there.
I'm gonna roll investigation for that, since it's more trying to figure out. Yeah, he's like, dude, that I actually have no clue. That looks strange to me. I have not seen that object at all yet. No clue.
Could be dangerous.
AKA, he rolled a nat 1.
Could be dangerous. But hey, we fight dangerous things legitimately every day. We got this, probably. Let's go for it. You want to do the old me rush in, you jump over?
Roll for initiative.
Shit, I need my dice.
Mine was 15 for initiative. The goblins got 8.
Okay, the goblins got 8, so as long as they're
Higher than an 8, you won't be attacked first.
Give me a second. I gotta find that dice roller.
Don't you have it as an app?
I do. I have it as an app.
Oh my.
Well, I started to say, oh, this is yours. From when we... Don't worry. D&D dices are very popular.
Yeah, let's say you just gotta kind of search up D&D dice roller.
Let me see if I can find one. I'm sure I can just download my old one if I...
Or you can just look it up on Google. Or whatever search engine you have.
I guess I could do that. If I get onto it. I might. For time's sakes. Like I'm still keeping this voice, even though there's really no need when we're not doing a roleplay at this current moment.
Yeah, you can tell the difference between Charles and, well, mine, because, well, I'm trying to keep it like da-da-dee, da-da-da. He's just typically like one of your typical average everyday Oasis.
I'm just keeping my voice a little bit more scratchy, because you have to remember, I am an orphan. I was raised up tough.
Tough. They can throw things at you? That's dumb.
Ha ha ha. You just learned that? Oh, you poor scrub. Yes, I have found my dice roller. It seems to have gotten quite the update since I last used it. Oh boy. Oh, I see. They now have more D. They now have more. Okay. Nat 20 for initiative, right?
It's a D20 for initiative.
Okay, I see.
No, not 20 unless you... Okay, so you will in fact go first. So I'm like, yeah, sure, let's go for it.
Okay, here I go. So I rush in and charge the one with the special sword from behind and go to do the heaviest attack and fastest and hardest attack I can at the time.
Roll to hit. Since you're not describing exactly how you struck and all that, you will not get advantage for what you've done.
Nat 20, roll to hit. I rolled an 18.
You hit and roll for damage. Remember we said it would be 2d10? By the way, these will have about 8 health apiece, but there are less of them. There's only about 10 of them instead of 15.
So rolling a 2d10, I got 18.
So, you strike right through him. And did he say you were behind him or in front of him?
Behind.
Okay, so you also strike one other goblin that's there with your blade. And it goes clean through them as well, leaving it to 8 goblins. The sword that drops, the sword that drops is a sword called... I need a cool name for this, considering what it does. It can be quite good.
Give me an idea of its effect.
Actually, when you pick it up, it says choose the name as, and it lets you know the item's effect before you name it. But the item's effect is this: phase through any blocking maneuver.
You pulling a Kirito Fugon sword now?
Actually, that was kind of what.
That was your idea. I don't know my anime kid.
Glad you got the reference at
You're
least.
talking to a king of weeaboos.
But yeah, if it counts as blocking, it is a guaranteed strike.
Okay.
Like, that's basically what it is in out of RP standards. But for it, it's just basically the block will go. The strike will go through any block.
All right. So I'm trying to think of a name now.
That's what it's gonna be for every
Black
special item.
Panther.
We'll say the ghostly spirit of Felgran, the Green Dragon.
What? What name?
The ghost. I'm gonna give it a really weird, stupid name. Some people might get it. Other people just be like, why? I'm gonna give it. Originally I said Felgran. I'm gonna change that. Shit, I forget what I said. I see why you had a hard time naming the sword now. You want to give it a cool name because it's a good sword. But on the other hand, you're just like, well, what do I call a sword that's that cool?
Yeah.
Alright. So let's call it Felgran's Ghostly Spirit. Why not?
So that name now will, whenever that sword is dropped from your inventory, will officially say that. And it will require a blacksmith to rename said weapon.
Okay.
So,
Sorry about that stream.
alright, stream. I'm gonna need to get out of this corner real quick. Okay. So, is that your final part of the turn, or do you wish to disengage?
I'm going to, for now, after I strike that, what's the enemy's position and how many are there exactly?
They were in a phalanx position. You kind of know what that is, correct?
Explain deeper.
Look up phalanx position. I'm sure other people might understand. Kind of where sword, shield, spear, shield. But instead of that, majority, like how that guy in the back was instead using his sword, they are using different weapons other than just a spear. Like say some are using pole arms, some are using spears, some are using long swords.
Shield people are out in front, kind of like right people. Shield people are out in front, and they're sitting there poking. People are sitting there to poke behind them. All right. My positioning relative to them, considering I stab them in the back, I imagine I'm behind their shield defenses right now, right?
Correct.
Alright. I want to take my, so currently I'm just behind him. I imagine they obviously noticed when I vaulted and stabbed him in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so vault, stab him in the back. And now, before they get to react, because remember they take time to react, I want to quickly slash another one of them down on the neck. So like, I stab and I land and I pull my sword back up and bring it down on their neck.
As you're trying to go for a second action in your second turn, I'm going to say this. You will get disadvantage with your roll, but you can still roll, but this will be your final action.
I figured. Especially certain I picked up the item.
Yeah. But when it comes to actions, I'll mainly refer to it as picking up a item you dropped, dropping an item, or attacking. That's pretty much what I'll refer to it as an action.
So, I rolled a 10.
You do not hit any of them as your... So what were you describing as how you were planning to try and hit them? Because then I'll be able to describe how you actually do.
You said... Wait, what... You said for damage roll, right?
No, I said roll to hit.
Oh.
And it'll be disadvantage.
10 times 2.
Oh no, it'll be disadvantage for you to roll to hit, since it's your second action.
Oh, okay, well, let me roll and actually see. Okay, Ty, I am not joking you. I'll take a picture of this and send it to you. I'll mess real quick, but I actually rolled nat.
For your first roll?
Yeah, nat 20.
Roll your second roll. Because that means you can only get worse from there.
17.
Well, you still hit them, so roll for damage. And
so
since...
D10,
yeah.
2.
You do 2 damage, or you're saying...
No, I was typing in 2.
Okay.
I do a whopping 10 damage.
So you cut through one of theirs, meaning that 7 remain now.
Okay, so I've taken out 2 of the swordsmen, right?
You took out a swordsman and a shield. You've taken out 2 swordsmen and a shieldman because remember how your first attack had struck through 2 people.
Yeah, they're right next to each other, so.
Yeah. So now, as I see you do that, I probably should have also told you to roll an acrobatics. To be fair, since I guess I wasn't really thinking about the sheer fact phalanx position, all that. Yeah, but yeah, it's fine. But for now, but I'm gonna have to roll for athletics right now. 19. So, like the graceful cat I am, I naturally flip over the shield, pushing off, and go for a slide kick to sweep under the shield so they drop prone. I'm gonna roll for that action. Okay, so I am only capable of knocking one of the shields prone, and I will attack said shield. Get a 17, meaning I hit, and time to roll for damage. 2. What?
Nothing to know about.
And I kill him by curb stomping his head in.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I rolled a 8 damage based on damage wise. That's what it would specifically kill only him. So I had to think of something that would manage to kill only him.
Anyone that's sitting there at home right now watching this video, or just sitting anywhere watching this video, sitting like, why does Noah do so much damage? By the way, that is my name. You can see God, Noah. It's just Noah. And if you're sitting there wondering, why does this guy do so much damage compared to you? It's because the fact that I'm not very fast currently. Matter of fact, I'm average speed. Normally I'm average speed, however, I have speed enhancements because of my class and all that good stuff. So that explains the amount of speed I do have. And as for why I do so much damage, I have a lot of strength with a really heavy sword. And the only reason I'm even able to wield sword is because I max my strength.
But naturally, when it comes to using certain things for certain modifiers, I'll specifically say use your negative modifier for those, depending on said action.
Because all my other stuff is 8, you need to be at least above 10 for modifiers.
Yeah. For a positive modifier, at least.
+1. Otherwise, it's just 0.
Or
it's just negative.
Yeah, because goes -1, -2, all the way until you reach
essentially,
0.
anything
But technically,
that's a dex check won't be very good for me.
it'll be a -1 to whatever dex check, basically. Which means that if you roll something like, say, a 2, instead, like, say you have to pass a dex check, you need a 14, and you roll a 14 on direct. But since you have to have the mod also, it'll put you down to 13, meaning you miss it.
Yeah.
Don't think I really need to explain that to you specifically, because you kind of already know, but still.
I know. It's a streamer, so it's fine. Stream, if you're curious what you're doing, considering I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm kind of just checking out the tower and seeing what it's like. Or not the tower, yeah, the tower, Traveler. My bad. But, gotta fix it or I'll have all those people texting me. It's not the, or put in my comment section, it's not the, tower anymore.
It's the Traveler.
And I'll just be sitting here like, damn it. So, point is though, I've not been here yet because, like I said, I just downloaded DLC and skipped a good portion of the story. I had some of it done. I was pretty much done through the Red War, and then I just skipped the rest. Call me bad for skipping it. I don't really care. I'll actually play through it on a different character when I want to do the story. Maybe I'll stream it. Who knows? Anyway, reapproach the story.
If
You
guys,
just
watch Bella when she
roll
sits
with the
down,
curse,
she
stomp
does have a
someone's
baby
head
bump.
in. Is it my turn now?
It will be the goblin's turn now, so let me roll to hit one of us. Naturally, since they just seen you and me just kill some of their men, they're confused because they're like, well, weren't we supposed to be able to, like, aren't we supposed to be able to be out here? Like, because they just start going into panic because they just, a couple of their men just died out of nowhere. 20.
They go into a frenzy, essentially.
Yeah, and since they're so upset. Okay, listen, I'm trying to make this where they can actually hit one of us, but based on what I just tried, no, they're not hitting, apparently.
Why?
This is exactly what happened. Because I tried to roll the first d20, 6. Tried to roll the second d20, 9. Tried to roll the third d20, 3. Like, they're not hitting us.
1d20. It's just roll 1d20, and sometimes you'll get lucky, sometimes you'll get unlucky.
How should I at least for the second story? Yeah, but I'm too lazy to start it up.
You can always throw your phone up to the camera just real quick.
Once again, I'm trying to explain what happened. Like, because I was trying to do something, you know, and then no.
You're not allowed to do anything. You should know this.
Yeah, apparently it's just like, nah, we already told you what's going on here, Chief. So basically, the goblins, since they're such in a panic, they whiff their strike on you since they've seen that you are clearly the biggest threat since you just killed a majority of their men. So as they miss theirs, they go in for a second attack. They miss that one. That's basically how I'm going to play in with the whole 3 rolls. Except for they're not going to hit the third one.
Then they finally go to a third attack, and they miss that one too.
Yeah.
Because are we going to say I dodged your last attack? Or like
Yeah.
I noticed?
Go for it.
Alright, my turn. I dodge this attack, have my sword at the ready already drawn back.
Mm-hmm.
I take my sword and I thrust it towards the center piece of his chest as hard and as fast as I can.
Since how you described it and all that, taking an advantage on this one.
Okay. So let me pull out my handy dandy phone here. D20, shake. I got a 10, shake it again. I got a 20.
So a natural 20.
Yes.
Roll for damage and then multiply it by 2.
only hit 10 damage.
Once again, but this time, you're able to kill one of them. Wait, 10 base or 10 after it's been doubled?
10 base.
Oh, don't forget to double it. Multiply it by 2.
Oh, and 20.
Yeah.
I got really lucky with that roll. Like, real lucky, if you couldn't tell.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was like, don't worry, I only rolled a 10. Ugh, shit. I'm even taking screenshots occasionally just so you can see what I rolled. In case you ever get questioning. I sent you one on Messenger when I rolled my 20.
Mm-hmm. You already told me you would. So now that you've killed another 2 of their men, and badly wounded another, do you have another specific attack you want to do? Because this will be a disadvantage or just a normal, depending on how you describe it.
Acrobatics, is that a strength or a dex check? I don't remember.
Acrobatics is dex.
Athletics, strength or dex?
Athletics is strength. But it'll depend on what you're trying to do, whether it'll be acrobatics or athletics. Tell me what you're trying to do and I'll tell you which one it is.
Quick. Essentially, I want to sweep the leg, so to speak, real quick and then run. Or we can say that's 2 actions.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain exactly what I want to do. Alright.
So basically you're going to try and disengage.
Essentially, I just want to turn around and blitz it out of there at this point.
That's just a simple disengage. That's nothing that you have to roll for.
Okay. So athletics would be like if I was to grab someone and spin them, probably.
Or like to pull yourself up from somewhere.
Alright, so yeah, I'll just disengage them.
Okay.
Ooh, what's this?
So, as I see you're disengaging, I laugh and turn around at the final 3 of them. Let me see if I can get lucky enough with this roll. Because if I am, I'm going to be very happy about this. I mean, if it wants to register the button. Like, hello? I pressed roll. It's not registering that I pressed roll, and it's very disappointing. 1 second. Okay, what? Like, seriously though, why is this not... What? Why do heck? Refresh. Done with y'all. Trying to do something, you keep bothering me. Stop that.
Sorry for the technical malfunctions. Maybe we should just download the app, Ty.
Shh. Shush. Okay, I did not get lucky enough with how I wanted to do it, but mine would still hit. So what I do is I punch straight through. Let me do roll damage. Let's just pray it goes how I want it. Yep, it goes straight through one guy's chest and slightly taps another guy, leaving him wounded and the other guy just with a sore bruise, pretty much. Time to roll for the evil goblins. I will kick you. Okay, no, oh god, no. They seen that you were trying to disengage, so they chased you down, and I'm not joking when I say this. I rolled a nat 20 once. I rolled one time, got a nat 20 for this. They come sprinting after you, like the little horde that they are. Considering there's like 2 left. Because we're doing something.
I'll leave. Or get kicked.
2. And they do oh no. Noah?
Yes.
Your avatar is now at a downed state. Because they rolled a nat 20 and then they did freaking 6 damage. And since 6 damage doubled is 12, you would be technically at negative health, meaning you're at a downed state right now. You're not dead yet. You have to be at negative 10 to be dead. Meaning to log out.
Saving throws?
You can either roll a saving throw or you can... And do you have any healing potions on you?
We said we supposed to start out with like 3, I thought.
Yep. And that means that's, I believe, and chat can correct me here, but I believe that's 1d8 plus 4 of healing. So you should be guaranteed to be able to get back up.
Alright, let me roll d8. I got an 8, I'm full healed.
Yeah. You're completely back to full, and would you say this brings you to a demonic rage from being downed?
Yep, probably, considering...
You got completely knocked down.
He activates it. Considering in the show he activates it at will, I mean, I imagine being knocked down with pretty good reason to activate it. Being knocked out for a little bit.
And since it is technically more powerful the closer to death, so ye.
So, are we just gonna say 1.5 modifier?
I'll say it does an extra 4 damage per thing. Stat? Yeah, an extra 5 modifier to every stat at this current second. But it will only last 2 turns,
also, if
to be fair.
If any of you are like, well, what is this Black Ops? And some of you are like, oh, well, we don't know the exacts of it. We're saying the basics. And I rolled a, well, chance to hit to roll, because I should probably describe my attack. Essentially, though, I'm raged. And now I'm up again, and they're pretty much surrounding me.
That's what they're trying to do, yeah.
So are they all behind me, in front of me?
They're surrounding you.
All around me? I'm going to take my sword and pretty much swing it like a hammer, where I put my hands on the blade and swing it as hard and as fast as I can.
Advantage?
And a 1080.
Advantage, and you already know about the whole how to hit.
I rolled a 19 to hit.
Roll your second one, because you can still get a 20, man.
I got a 20?
Wait, did you really? Send.
Yes.
Send proof. Hold up, Chief. Let's see this.
Okay, hold up. Let me just screenshot it real quick. Phone? Alright, there we go.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm waiting for my phone to actually let me take the screenshot.
Seems legit.
If I'm being completely honest with you. Alright, here we go. Now let me take a screenshot. Took a second for it to let me take the damn screenshot.
Seems legit.
Pardon our 20.
That is indeed a nat 20. So, you know how to roll for damage, man, and then it's doubled.
I'll close that damn ad at the bottom. There we go. So, double damage and I roll for damage.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8.
So that means you would do
Times 2.
six.
An 8 times 2 and then times that by 2 because I got the times 2
Yep.
for D2.
So you do, you kill them all.
32.
You kill them all.
I do 32 damage. Plus my rage if... Yeah, so 36 damage. Alright, and now I'm just sitting here like... fucking goblins.
Down, ain't it, man? Yeah, that bitch already bashed the whole bone. And then I had to take braces from her and give it back to her. The whole bone was
So now we have the whole marking of where the merchant is. But for some reason there seems to be 2 markings. One for Patricia the merchant and one for Alicia. Maybe Patricia is from your last quest or something. Don't know. Or maybe Alicia is... No clue. But... since we kind of don't want to waste time, do you know which one was the one that was the merchant?
Alicia.
Yeah. So we head back to Alicia. Ah, thank you. They tried to keep robbing me and I really hated it. Well, here's your rewards. So she either offers basic armor, meaning like leggings, boots, or a helmet, or a basic weapon, like say gauntlet, stuff like that.
Not magical gauntlets, no magical properties, just like for punching.
Yeah, just your plain old weapon or your plain old
I'm
armor.
gonna take a pair
What's your
of...
70?
I'm gonna take a pair of legs.
Okay, those add another +2 to your AC.
Alright, that would put me at 20.
Yep. So now it would require a modified 20 for something to hit you. Or a nat 20. And if they're... You know, nope. You have spoken too much. You shall be banned. You shall be banned! Those 2 words were too many words.
Oh, was it like... Don't actually repeat it on stream.
He said, what about me being hanged? And I'm just like, you shall be banned!
Yeah. Sorry. Yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yes, he is banned.
He promised to be quiet. He was not quiet. So he gets to ban him.
Well, my stream's probably getting pretty bored of seeing the towers, so sorry about that stream. I will start heading out now. Just want to make sure I got everything here done. All my items are stored up and all that good crap. Alright. We're good.
And don't forget the extra 70 gold you get from completing the quest.
Rich merchant. Well, now while we're here, what does this merchant have for sale?
A very wide collection of quite a bit of things. Ask what you're looking for and she might have it.
Boots. I don't want a helmet. I don't do things on my head.
So you're wishing for boots? She looks around and she asks a specific question, like, what type of boots? Like leather boots, steel boots? What type are you specifically looking for?
Maybe some light leather boots with maybe even a speed modifier.
For that would require about 45 gold for that extra speed modifier with it.
How strong is the speed modifier?
It increases your speed by 15.
Quite good. Alright, before I accept, do you have any strength modifying gloves by chance?
Yes, but would you be more specific since, well, they vary quite a bit, like leather, steel,
Anything. What's the most heaviest pair of gloves you have?
That would be our infernal red gloves, which have a strength and dexterity modifier of plus 15, but that would require 70 gold.
I will take them.
You'll take them?
Yep.
Are you sure? Since that would be meaning that you just... Wait.
I lose.
Sorry, my bad. I should have been... I rechecked. It's not actually plus 15. I realized that I may have over-exaggerated. I'm gonna keep it real with you. It's plus 7 for each, but... Are you sure you want it?
About it. You're like, wait a second.
Something right here. Something right here, Chief. And it's like, wait a second. I misread. It's plus 7. So are you sure you still want it?
That's why when you said plus 15, I was like...
Does he realize what he's doing?
I was like, plus 30 plus 15 is 45.
Sorry, it's plus 7.
He's adding a 1.5 modifier. That's stupid. Alright, plus 7, well, if it's only plus 7 and you misread, my good ma'am, how about you lower the price? I don't know, maybe take 10 gold off for a kind fellow who stopped a gang of robbers for you?
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion is charisma?
Yep, that'd be charisma modifier.
So I have a -1 modifier, okay.
Yep.
20?
Nat 20?
No, I'm saying roll 20.
Yeah, D20. You always roll D20 unless I say like roll for them. Okay, let me roll for her. I'm gonna die laughing if she rolls like a nat 20 or something.
A 19 on second try, man. Damn.
1d20. Well, she's like, well, you really did help me out, so how about 7 gold?
Off.
Off, yes. 7 gold
off. 7 gold.
Yes, please. That'd be a natural one.
63 gold, huh? What did you roll anyway? I'm curious now.
I rolled a 12. That's why I was like,
so it's pretty low, but it's not stupid. It's not like 9. Or it's not like
if it was below
4.
10, I'd be like, yes, you're right. But since it was above, I'm just like,
if it was a 1, you'd be
try and
like,
haggle
just
a little.
take it. If it was a 1, you'd be like, just take it. So you did a nice deed for me. I'd be like, alright, so 63 gold, that would leave me with the, what did I have, like 25 gold, plus, now if it's 63, 7 to that, so I'd be at 32 gold, I believe.
Yeah.
I need to make sure I'm writing this down, so I'm keeping track of my gold better. Where's my pencils? Alright. So, yes, that means I'll take it. So that would make my dex now instead of 8, 15. Oh yeah, did we level up from that mission?
Yes, we did in fact, meaning that you're now at 15 HP. Okay. So, and that also means you're at 15 HP. As am I.
So, 16 dex and now 37 strength. Okay, please. I need to get my table out. That's why you hear so much movement and paper moving.
And you're also halfway to leveling up to level 3.
Is there a way to buy experience?
Yeah, but it's a little more expensive depending on the amount. But for a low level like yourself, I'm sure that about 10 gold should level you up to the next level.
Alright. That sword, how much is it, how much do you think a sword that would phase through, as you put it, sell for?
A sword that phases through what?
Rare sword. Any block. It's quite a rare treat, one might say. On a skilled fighter, it could even be one of the most powerful
swords. Charles, Charles looks at you and he's just like, dude, you know I specialize in swords and stuff, and you're just gonna wave that in front of me and ask to sell it?
I was like, I'll tell you what. How about, because I need something for the sword. I did kill the guy who had it quite simply.
Mm-hmm.
How about you give me, I don't know, you got 70 gold from that mission, and you're a kind fella. How about give me 25-ish gold, and you can have it.
That actually sounds quite good to me, since, well, you know how I am with blades. But roll charisma. I mean, roll a persuasion check. So it's +2. No, +3. Okay, roll for charisma.
Okay. Moment of truth. All right. So, I'm scared to say this because you're gonna be like, no, I don't believe you, because it is your character. But I am not joking you when I say I rolled another 19.
Another 19. That means I didn't beat it. Yeah, I got a 16. So I'm like, yeah, well, 25 it is, man. As much as I'd love to push it down more, but, yeah.
It's a good deal.
It's a good price,
you
still.
know,
That's why I was like, it's still a good deal.
The merchant's just like, oh, yeah, sure you don't want to sell that. I imagine.
I look at the merchant and I'm just like, you do realize, since, well, it's technically still a special type of blade, it's a lot harder to break. So why in the world would I, Charles Hope, a swordsman, not want that? 25 is a good deal.
I imagine. I'm just like, well, 25 is a really good deal. But, merchants, let's have a little bit of a game, shall we? How much would a woman like yourself be offering for such a fine sword?
Looks back at you and just... Charles looks back at you and just like, we just made a deal. Don't you do this. And merchant says, 50 gold, of course. I can easily double his price, no problem.
Huh, that's pretty good, but you see, this one is a good friend of mine. However, if you're offering 50, 25, I know we made a deal, man, but see is offering 50 gold. By chance you wanna step your price up, I'll still give it to you less than 50, of course. But, maybe like, 35 gold, sound good?
Oh, I need to roll for something right here. I'm rolling a 19 for persuasion here. 30. Dude, you know how much I need this gold for stuff. 30 is as high as I can go. Roll persuasion against mine.
I had to relog on my phone. And shake.
Really wanted this blade myself, and naturally, I just had to speak. I, of course, just.
Hey, that's only fair. You maybe have a character in it, but you're still the DM. You gotta
be fair. I have to make it fair though. That's why I'm just like making completely fair.
If I target the guy with the sword, then I get the sword. I killed him.
Yeah, it dropped for you.
Well, I didn't beat you. I got an 18, but I got pretty damn close to beating you. So I don't come off it easy. I'm like,
ooh.
31 gold. I just have to have the extra gold in there. You understand?
Whatever, man.
Attitude
31 gold.
-1. Imagine.
Attitude -1. 31 gold it is.
Okay. That would bring my 28 gold, was it? No. Yes. No, it was 32 because I got to press 7 to 25. So that would bring my 32 up to another 31. That would bring it 63.
And mine's right around that range also in total.
And then I'm just like, well, you see, how much would a healing potion sell for?
Oh, healing, those are simple. Those are quite cheap actually. Like Do you want a basic, a minor? Like, what type of healing potion?
No. What would... If I sold you a basic healing potion, how much would you buy it for?
Oh, since they're so easy to make, probably about 3 gold. No, I probably would...
So 2, you'd give me 6?
No, naturally, since I had to make some profit, I would... It's flip. Like, I need some profit. I had to run the shop.
Come on, just one last going away gift. I'm sure you can let go, right?
Roll for it!
Rolling persuasion right here. Or 7 gold.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure that if you manage to get worse than this number, I am done.
I rolled a 19.
Naturally, she rolled a 2. With modifiers, it'd be a 5. But still, anyways, I think you definitely passed. And she's like, you know what?
She's just like,
fine.
Fine.
Just
I'll take your food potions for the 7 gold. That puts me at 70 gold. So, you remember those, the pants you mentioned with the, speed mod?
It was boots, and yes.
Yes, boots. How much did you say those would be again? You could make your gold back here.
I said about 20 gold.
I'll tell you what, you've been a kind woman to me. I would be willing to give you, 22 gold.
It works for me, because that means I'm getting even more out of the profitable items I share. So it works for me perfectly fine.
Okay. Yeah,
Her being the merchant she is knows that not to push it if you're already offering more than she's asking for. She already knows not to push it.
She's just, and that's just me trying to stay in good graces of the merchant, because she right now is like...
You're gonna tell her she's very angry.
That's why I'm just like, I'll give you a little bit extra. Always gotta stay in good relationships with my merchants. I'm sure you understand. I am sorry if you feel like you got played.
Oh no, I don't. It's just, well, some of these are just little more expensive than you'd think, you know?
I understand. However, just remember, here's what I'll say. Next time you need a mission done, I will do it for, what you say, a reduced price.
Also, no, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. If you check my stream right now, you understand what's going on with me, and I'm super confused. Even though this looks perfect, like the perfect background for a podcast, so weird.
I'm just kind of sitting in the tower, bro.
No, you don't understand, because Black Ops 4 is glitched out for me, so it's just like, ooh. So, back. So now that the quest is finished and all that, she asked you...
And I pretty much showed her, I'll tell you what, since you did such a kindness here, I will do a next mission for a reduce of 5 gold.
Also, weren't you asking about how to buy experience?
Yes, I didn't mention that.
Like I said, for a low level like yourself, that would be about 10 gold to level yourself up to the next level.
What about 2 levels, ma'am?
2 levels would be about, well, say since you're about halfway to level 2, well, about 15. I mean, level 3.
Fine. Well, I'm about halfway to level 2, you said?
I mean, level 3, but yeah, you know what I mean. Don't
train level 3, and to get the rest of that level and the next level would be 15, you said?
Yep. Basically, it'd be 10 for one exact level until we reach level 5.
I'll take that.
Okay. And she tosses 3 experience potions that are, say, minor experience potion.
Alright.
You drink these and they give XP.
Okay. 33 gold. Alright. Nothing like a little bit of bargaining skills can't do. I am very normally wise with how I use the gold in games. Alright,
Yeah.
so I'm level 4 now?
You would be indeed level 4, and also Charles notices that you're getting those stones. He's like, oh wait, that's right, XP potions. Forgot those are things. I forgot that's how Mr. Billy Joe himself got to level 3. Okay, so I'm gonna buy some myself.
How much gold are you trying to spend with, homie?
Right around 70-ish. Like, because based on math and all that, yeah, right around 70. So
I've been updating my thing now, so streamers
I don't have.
You're lying about your gold. Oh wow, I died again. You don't have a lot, but if you got enough to spend 15.
Yeah, but instead he's gonna spend 20 and reach to level 5. Because remember what I said about increments and all that? Like level 5, that's when you start gaining your first ability a little more. Next level 5, a little more. Until you reach level 30, and that's when you get your next ability.
While I'm here, I'm gonna ask her. Do you have any, I don't know, maybe like some stones of sorts? You know, the, sort of magical?
Like gemstones?
Yes, nothing like infinity stones. Those are
Oh,
way
no,
too pricey.
those are way too pricey even
Those
for
are
me.
way
I'm
too
just a simple
pricey,
merchant. But
Yes,
I have a
but you
couple
know,
like
maybe
basic.
some.
I have a couple basic
Maybe some
rings.
rings.
Yeah, let's say I have a couple basic rings and that have gems in them that are magically enchanted. Is that what you're referring
Do
to?
you have any for, maybe a little bit of speech?
Of speech, like charisma, all that.
Yes, maybe speech and dex, you might say. Either speech or dex, whichever one is your better.
Well, actually, more dex is what I have because personally, I'm more of a shop that's typically used for adventurers. Adventurers don't typically use very charismatic options, so it would be dex. And the most I can get is a +3 ring for you for about 5 gold. Because that's all I really have left, because typically adventurers come in here looking for rings and stuff because it doesn't weigh much, doesn't cost much.
How many of those +3s do you have?
I only have one left.
What about your other dex rings?
Oh, those are like +2, +1. They're like for 3 or 4 gold. It's all 3, 4, 5 because the ring itself costs 2.
How much would 2 +2s cost me?
That would be about 8 gold.
I'll take it.
Okay.
That puts me down at 25 gold.
Is that all?
And puts my debt. Yes. Now, my friend might have some bargaining to do with you. I don't know what he wants.
Charles looks at the lady. I would like enough potions to get me to level 5. So that would be 20 gold. Because, well, actually, no, it'd be 25 gold. Not this amount.
I see you doing that, and I'm just like, huh. How much would it be to get me to level 5?
It'd be an extra 5 gold. Right, no, 10 gold. Because once again, it's 10 gold per level until after level 5.
I see. Let me roll a persuasion. I am running quite poor, as you say. I have bought a lot from you. By chance, could you give me maybe 5 gold?
Roll for it!
I got a 19.
Okay, the shop owner is just so confused, and she's getting, like, she's actually having adventurers who want more than just her rings and stuff, so she's like, sure, but not, what about 7 gold? Because I need money too.
But, you see, 5 would break me evenly. I say what, how about you give me the 5 and Next time, I'll do a mission for you. A basic, small mission, but I'll do it free of charge. The only thing I want is the items they drop, of course, unless, of course, any of them happen to have been stolen from you, and I'll gladly return them.
Okay, 5 it is. She's just like, she was thinking in her head for a couple seconds, and then she said, okay, 5 it is. She was like, okay, 5 it is.
It's like, so, speaking of that mission, is there any more low-tier missions you have for us?
I actually have quite a number of missions here that are for level 5 and above, but for level 5 specifically, I have quite a number too, yeah.
Okay. What is, what's the hardest one you got?
Alright,
level 5.
I'm gonna let you know now, I gotta use the restroom now, so temporary break, because this will also give me time to think about one.
Alright. Sounds good. Sorry for our stream. I know this has probably been horrendously just like boring watching me walk around. But I am having fun with the stream. Hopefully you guys are at least enjoying the DnD thing. Trying to get my character up there quickly so that I take out the early things fairly quickly. Had to spend a decent amount of gold doing so far, but I've also made one hell of a bargain. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I actually want to go to orbit. And hop in an area. Let's see, level 5. I'll ask him how much HP we'd have at level 5 naturally without any more.
Saying she won't have another season while she's drawing. So she's being lazy and what will do it. Last night,
what's an easy area I can go to and dig around on for a little bit? That way, at least you guys are watching something like you've been doing recently. I just been trying to do math inside my head. Very slowly. So, like I said, I am greatly sorry if this was horrendously boring as of yet. I'm still obviously new to it.
Item back.
Alright, resume in 3, 2, 1. Link start!
Yes, I think I have just the right quest for you. This quest? Well, actually, I think there's 2 quests. They both are similar, but, well, these ones I won't make you do free of charge since they're not as simple, but they give quite a amount of XP. So you can go into one of these 2 games, virtual reality based. One is an MMO type game that many people play. It's very old though, like very, very old school. Since, well, we're in the time of the future, of course. And then there's one that's also very old school, but it's an online shooter. Don't know if you might know the name of it though.
Is it by chance called Blackout?
No, it's not one of those Call of Duty series. Are you kidding me? Those are basic. Anyone can play those. This one requires a team. Is it by
chance called Gun Girl Online?
No, you're funny though. Like I said, these aren't VR based, but since they are newly implemented into VR, but they're very old school games. One is known by the name of Overwatch, and the other one's known as Borderlands. Do you know what these 2 are?
Yes, I will gladly play a little bit of Borderlands. I used to be quite a fan myself.
Also out of character, I'm sure you can guess why I chose to give you a choice of one of these two, since I'm trying to think of cool items that could drop that also are kind of, well, still balanced.
The Norfleet's balanced unless we're talking about my ridiculous version that does 33 billion damage.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But the normal Norfleet that's not completely, you know, taken advantage of is completely balanced.
Mm-hmm.
It's a late game item, but it's completely balanced for a late game item.
This specific Borderlands would be Borderlands 2.
Out of character.
What?
Oof. Out of character real quick. Imagine, real quick, alright? I'm trying to think what I was going to say. Oh yeah, that's right. Imagine you have us get the Bane, if you know what that is. Do you know what that weapon is, though?
Let's say, yeah.
It's the one that goes, anyone that's a headphone user, you might want to take your headphones off. Like, really loud times. Yes, it's a very unique weapon. It was a very fun weapon to use when I had my headphones on at full volume the first time I found it. Oh boys, the memories. But yes, I will take the Borderlands one. Maybe I can meet my old pal Zero. Or play as him even.
Charles looks at you and he's just like, dude, you know how much of a fan I am of team-based shooters. Especially stuff like Team Fortress 2 and stuff.
I'm just like, we could always split up.
He looks down, starts thinking. AKA, the DM is thinking, does he want to split this up? Does he want to?
There were two different stories.
Yeah.
Don't you know I'm the main character? You should just skip your part and go with mine.
I'm gonna keep it real with you though. I'm gonna be giving us a decent weapon either way, but so yeah. He's like, yeah, let's split up then. She looks at both of us and she tilts her head confused, like, what, do you actually want to split up? Are you sure? Okay, so this is where,
like,
do you want to accept the quest?
Suddenly, alright, imagine though, Ty, then she suddenly this imagines for a second, then she suddenly breaks character. Are you sure you want to split up? That would be a giant pain in the ass for your DM. I mean, excuse me, sorry, something just came out in me.
Sorry, and then shakes her head. Sorry, that must have been strange. Sorry, what was I saying?
Just forgets.
Yeah, just what?
Pulls
what was I saying?
a Deadpool. Here's us. Wait, what? Here's her. Just, I don't know, man. There's no worries about it. I'm sure it was nothing.
But yeah, so this is where we accept the quest. So are you sure? Confirm? Yes or no? Is what menu clicks on your screen. And Charles nods, looks at you, puts his fist up for a fist bump as he's about to press confirm. Because once we both confirm, we are teleported in the worlds.
Punch! I bring my hand and pull it back and punch as hard as I can into his hand.
Roll it!
I just try to punch his fist as hard as I can. Hold up. I might die doing this, but I gotta add my stats because I never did this. So you said it was 7, right? Not 15?
7, yes.
And then it's 7 dexterity too, right?
Yes.
So yeah, I'm now at
and this next
20, and we got level ups. And we got levels, so are we saying for those, a point for each level, which
yeah,
would be
point for each level.
How much XP?
What do you mean XP?
Or HP. HP.
Remember, it's 5 per level. Plus the bonus 10 at level 1. So level 5, that'd be a bonus 15. So it puts it at 25 HP.
Alright. 25 HP. And I'm going to also... wait, what level did you say we could get 40 with our own point spinnings?
Level 10.
Okay. I'm going to pile all 3 of my points into a... Actually, I'm going to pile all them into Constitution, funny enough.
So remember, plus con for your modifier, that'll give you an extra that much health. So since if you're putting 3 in, that'd give you a +1 to your health, putting it 26. Yeah, you'd be at 26 then, for health-wise.
So just to recap over my stats, because of the rings and everything, I'm now at 37 strength, 20 dexterity, 11 constitution, and 8 everything else.
Sounds about right.
DM. DM, you might have fucked up. I'm about to one-shot something.
No, trust me. There's a reason I chose these 2 games, because I was making sure we can't one-shot things.
I mean... To be fair, we can't exactly. I guess I can't. Well, I mean, Zero uses a sword. Why can't I?
I'm not saying you can't.
So I can still use my sword?
Yes.
Hey, everything's dead.
There's a reason they said it's a VR simulation still, but you get all your stuff still.
I see what you're saying, but have you ever thought that maybe your game?
No. So, basically, I'm gonna be... There's a reason that I really wanted that blade, since I kind of had the ideas of video game simulations of our next quest, being our next quest. And there's really a reason I wanted that blade.
Orisa type stuff.
Because you know how you like really large things? He's trying to get freaking Reinhardt's axe for you.
Ooh, that might be a good weapon to add to my wares. Here's a question. Breaking character. So, can you enchant items with other items from different categories, magical powers by chance?
Yes, but it costs more money to do so.
So, like, 500 gold, I could put the Demon Dweller's stats on something like, you know, Reinhardt's 500-pound axe?
Potentially.
Oof.
It would be like, say, a 97% chance. Meaning that if I roll 1, 2, or 3 on a percentile scale, it'll fail. Anything else other than that, it'll succeed.
Okay.
And if it fails, nothing bad happens, you just gotta try again.
And another 100 gold. Oh boy.
Yeah, it'd be about 100 gold instead of 500.
I'm gonna guess the more gold, are we gonna say the more gold you stock into it, the higher the chance?
Yes. Like, say if you put 50 gold into it, it'll be a 50-50 since you're trying to put so much of a powerful spell.
Well, to be fair, something to cancel out magic. We haven't came across any magical people yet, but if we do, slicing through magic's a fun straight. Also, being able to deflect it back at them is fun.
Why do you think I haven't chosen anything too magical yet? Even
like,
though I will...
You are going to completely screw me over on that. You will eventually choose something magical.
Yes, obviously, because we have to have magical stuff in this game, obviously.
Yes. Otherwise, it'd be like, well, my swords are useless. Great, thanks, Ty.
I'm not that evil. I'm pretty evil, just not that evil.
Imagine, get sword, puts 1 for all enhancement on it. The sword itself channels the energy.
I mean, it'd be able to handle it, too.
Have you ever heard of a Senki?
A what?
I might be pronouncing it wrong. I believe it's like a, it's been a while since I've seen one. But essentially, it's a spirit turned into a sword.
And
You might remember something from someone called Breaking Character Noragami. You know, some old show back in the day.
I think I know what you're talking about, but that's just your typical everyday speaking sword. Since technically it's a spirit, it's just an NPC spirit.
I see.
Naturally, the merchant, naturally every NPC knows they're an NPC, by the way, just letting you know.
Just keep it real with me, out of character. Will we have companions ever? Chance? I know not this early on.
Potentially, yes.
What? Okay, that's all I needed.
I'm just saying that the companions are killable.
I see. Do we get to pick their turns and abilities, or are they preset?
It'll be depending on, like, what it is, blah, blah, blah. It'll be a preset base.
And I imagine eventually we'll also come across, what's it called? I imagine eventually we'll also just come across freaking, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Come across, like, other people to add to our clan in general. Because, like, having 2 people in a clan would be a little bit ridiculous. Even with the third that will be on and off named Kidney Toad.
What do you name his character? I forgot.
I don't know what this character one is. If he's still doing the raccoon xenomorph, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna call him 8 Ball.
Seems legit.
You can understand why. You know his character.
The most random chances, basically.
There's a 50% chance that you kill everyone on the board this turn, or you kill yourself this turn.
What's the name of the Firehawk in Borderlands? The real name of her?
Oh, the Firehawk?
Yeah.
Shit.
Maya or something like that?
No, Maya is the other siren.
Yeah, that's right. That's the siren that you can play as.
Yes. I remember all the main characters. I remember a lot. I just can't remember her name because everyone refers to her as a Firehawk.
Okay. So it's gonna let basically the quest saying defeat the Firehawk.
Oh, that quest. I'm just like, I know this quest. I've been through it a couple times.
And kill the Firehawk. And she lets you know beforehand, this will not affect the game story at all. This is just a standalone simulation that you're required to do to beat said quest.
So you're telling me I have to kill a teleporting, face-locking, exploding crazy psycho bitch. Sounds normal.
And for me, it says...
Kill Reinhardt.
Let me finish. Subdue Tracer and defeat Reinhardt.
Are you gonna rip her blinker off her back and put it on yours?
No, that sounds like a terrible idea. That sounds like a terrible...
Rip her, what's that, whatever that thing on her back is, just rip it out of her spine and put it on
Same way
yours.
that Doomfist did, just...
Just break her back, her spine more.
You're only required to I'm only required to subdue her, not kill her, dog.
Hey, but if it's real, nothing says you're not allowed to kill her.
Yeah. It's just the quest requires me to subdue her. So
if you subdue her and then she gets to go, but you subdued her once, you just kill that bitch.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna allow you to do your quest first, and then the DM will do his quest afterwards. We'll do it one at a time. So I press yes, and we both teleport into our simulations. Actually, like I said, yours will show first. Roll initiative.
Lilith.
That's her name. That's her name. Yeah.
Her name. Lilith.
Yeah. Roll initiative.
Babe, I mean, people will understand that. Roll initiative for what?
Against Lilith.
Oh, already? Damn, that was quick.
I told you, it's a standalone simulation.
Oh, yeah, so it just automatically put Lilith in the room. She's just like, who the fuck are you? Initiative, I rolled an 18.
Don't worry, she rolled a natural 1. She's just fumbling. She's like, fuck, already, man?
She just, because she's
I'm
magical.
gonna say Lilith is self-aware. I'm gonna let you know.
Are we gonna say Lilith is magical?
Yeah, she's magical. We're gonna say she's magical.
Okay. So we're gonna say her phase lock is magic. I'm just giving you ideas for the stories because I know more about the Black Clover. We could say she, when she goes, when I get near her, she feels her magic being drained by the sword. It's the sword one of the swords naturally drains magic around it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
The sword. Well, it negates magic around it, so as I get closer, she can feel the anti-magic waves, especially since she's self-aware and she knows the sword's properties.
Okay, I'm gonna be going based off the first Borderlands for her, see her all of her abilities. Just letting you know.
Oh, first Borderlands, but he says Borderlands 2. Okay.
Yeah, I know, but they're same amount of they're same abilities.
Borderlands 1, she was actually stupid OP, so please don't put me against a part of her that can legitimately kill everything on a board in half a second.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Cause you know what I'm talking about. You remember that probably played it or seen it. You know the whole one-shotting phase walk phase walk build.
Yeah. She's right around the same level as you. That's why, because I'm like, it's more of a difficult overtime type quest. Okay, so you ready? Because remember, you got to go first.
As ready as I'm gonna get, man.
Because it's your first move. But basically, Lilith, she's slow to react because typically she was trying to use her magic as a sensory ability. But since it was being drained unknown to her, that specific sensory ability, she didn't notice, so she was caught unaware. That's basically how we're going to be saying it.
Alright.
Okay? So you're thinking about what doing?
I'm just fighting a big guy.
Oh,
Fighting
okay.
a big guy as I do this. Anyway, but her magic's being drained, you said.
That specifically sensory magic, correct? Currently.
Yes.
Which is why she was slow on the draw. Which will also guarantee you an advantage since, well, she did roll that one. So guarantee you an advantage on your first strike.
Okay.
I actually might, even though, sure, double advantage doesn't exist, I will give you double advantage if you describe it well. Because it's always good to have. Yeah.
So she doesn't know I'm there. Or
No.
does she?
She does not. For your first attack.
I want to test out this new speed I have. We said my speed was actually, like, gonna be, what, 100?
50 to 60. Its flying speed is about going to be 100.
Oh, so we said 60 only to be fair because I raced and all that. So
Yeah.
then I added 15 to that.
15, so that makes you at 75. So 75 meters you can dash at normal
far away
speed,
am I?
normal pace. You're about 50 meters away.
I'm going to dash as hard and as fast as I can and try to thrust my sword through her torso or her stomach, right through the center of her stomach.
Roll to
From
hit.
behind, because she said she didn't know I was there, so I snuck up behind her and went to dash my sword through her with all my strength.
And I've already thought about what her AC will be, so roll to hit. And remember, since you described it, roll 3 times. Your best is what it will be.
Well, good thing I get to roll 3 times because I rolled nat 1 my first
Oh
time.
God! I just rolled 3 nat ones in a
I
row.
rolled an 11 my second time.
That
Let's
would
hope it gets
miss.
better. Okay, I rolled an 18.
That hits.
That would have been
'cause
very dangerous.
That barely hits.
I rolled an 18. Was that strength, or what are we gonna say that based off of, though?
Roll to hit.
Anything? Oh, it's just roll the hit. It doesn't base
Yeah.
off anything.
It's not based off damage or anything, man.
Now, damage-wise,
And since, well, you have grown 5 levels stronger, so like we said, as will your sword, it has gone to 3d10 instead of 2d10.
alright, let's see what this does. Shake. Oh, it's only rolling 2d. Let me fix this. Hold on.
I can wait. I feel so bad for my viewers though, because this looks so dumb on my screen and what they're watching. Like, if you check my stream, you'll understand.
When I shook it 3 times, I got 28 damage.
28, okay. So, you do a nice, clean cut on her. So, where did you say you were cutting her up?
I was trying to stab through her stomach. Most likely, though, if I didn't roll a perfect, I wouldn't have stabbed through it. I would have just gashed her rib cage. Probably.
Luckily,
like
she was rolling to the side slightly, so instead you created a nice, nice cut on her stomach.
Across her stomach or something.
Yeah,
like
across her stomach. Like, on her side. Because of her rolling. And she looks at you and she just gets up, super confused on how she didn't notice you. I can't do Lilith's voice, so I'm just gonna do it in a normal voice, and I know your imagination.
Yeah.
Player. Player. See, how did I not catch you here?
I have a pretty nifty sword. I recommend, how about you touch the blade for me?
She's shaking her head, trying to cast magic, and notices it's slightly weaker. Well, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And you know what phase walking is when she turns invisible for a period of time? Yeah. Okay. She activates phase walk and attempts to...
Reaction time. That would take, if I wanted to do a reaction time check, where I try to react to stop her phase walk.
Roll intelligence.
What would that be?
Roll intelligence to know what she's doing, because, like you said, you used to be a fan of this game, so you have to know exactly what it is.
Wouldn't that be wisdom? Because wisdom,
whatever. I don't care which. Intelligence or wisdom, I don't really care.
I probably would have to roll twice too, because it'd be also reaction time. How fast can I get to her before she phase locks?
Yeah, it'll be about twice, because considering, well, she was caught unaware still, so yeah.
So, let's see here. In order for wisdom, I rolled a 16.
So, for the wisdom, you know exactly... Okay, you figure out what she's doing. Now roll, I'm gonna do this
for... It's -1. It's a 15. It's a 15. My bad.
You figure out what she's doing from remembering from you playing the game so much. But now I'm gonna tell you to roll perception so you can try and guess where she's gonna be at. Because this will determine whether she gets an advantage or disadvantage on her next her attack.
Reaction time to see if I can hit her before she gets the phase lock off?
No, no, she will be doing the phase walk guaranteed. It's more of you trying to figure out what she's doing. And figuring out how she's going to attack you.
Alright, so what do you say it would be?
Perception. So it would be just your normal D20. Since you don't have any passive perception bonus.
Alright, well, normal D20. I rolled another 15 if I... Wait, no, it's not -1, so I rolled a 16 again.
Okay. So you can hear footsteps, but it sounds like they're in 2 different directions, left and right. You're gonna have to choose which way to block with your sword. And I already have this predetermined, and I'm letting stream know it's this one, even though I don't think they can see me. But I do have a certain finger up in the air, and it's this one. I'm not changing the finger, so it'll show which side it's on.
Alright. I'm just going to go to a D2. If it's heads, I'm going left. If it's tail, so if it's 1, I'm going left. If it's 2, I'm going right.
Because, like I said, I want this to be challenging for you, but I don't want it to be impossible. Right, it is.
Yep.
You managed to block her phase blast. Yeah, her phase blast, the shockwave perfectly, and it just absorbs into the sword. And since she's already, her location is now known to you. The phase walk disappears.
Oh wait, yeah, one of the swords absorbs. So yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just say that.
You never specified which sword you're using, so it's just like.
Well, I actually did. You see,
Nah,
the sword I said I was using was the sword I said I was. I might have said Demon Dweller once or twice accidentally, but the sword I'm actually using is the I believe Demon Dwellers was called. There's 2 different swords, but the one I'm using is the 300-pound one. The other one completely, like, it completely drains people. Like, if that sword gets near you and you have magic, it will drain your magic and use it against you. The sword I'm using will either cut it in half or deflect.
So what it does is instead deflects it back on her, but since
it just disperses the weight,
disperses and it disperses onto her because she's used to dealing with her own type of magic since, well, she's a siren. So she just shakes her head, and since, well, her face walk's now disappeared, she's like, oh, I see this isn't gonna work just with normal powers. Well. And she jumps back and goes into a ready stance, pulling out a shotgun.
I just killed myself. Alright.
Good job.
She pulls out a shotgun. I'm like, that's a cute weapon you got there. I wonder if it can break through a 300-pound sword.
1 second while I find the specific shotgun I'm looking for, though. But yeah, you can go.
I'm guessing the conference call or something like that.
I'm trying to find one that's not incredibly powerful, but it's still pretty powerful.
Quad barrel.
You just go with what you're saying. You just go with what you're saying, with what you're planning on doing here.
Alright. I was giving ideas, because I know shotguns from that game.
Yeah. I'm talking about the first one, more specifically, though.
If you're talking about... Oh, first game. Alright. I know a little about the first game. I'm not a complete scrub. I know basic...
I know a little of them, too, but still.
I know the basics of her abilities. I know who to commando. I know a decent amount of the characters.
It's what looks to be. I will ask you to roll a investigation on what it is, and I'll be able to tell you exactly what it is depending on your roll.
So just roll perception.
If you want to do perception, do perception, or you can do investigation, which adds your intelligence modifier. Either one.
I'm gonna do perception. I don't want to have a -1, and I rolled a 15.
Okay. It looks like an assault shotgun seems to be blue, or I'm thinking blue, right? Green, not blue, green. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, green. Seems to be a green assault shotgun.
Yes, I do remember those old, weak green shotguns. I was almost afraid you were gonna put out something big on me, like a, conference call or something, but how could I be so foolish? A bandit as yourself using a Hyperion weapon?
Remember, though, this is meant for level 5s, and she herself is meant to be around level 5, hence why I'm like, okay, which weapon am I thinking of? Which one?
That's why I was like, quad barrel, it's a basic, like, gray typically, but it does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does massive damage, though. That's when I'm just like, no. See, I'm trying to give you a chance.
See, we wouldn't scale it off the game's damage. We scale it off D&D damage, obviously. But, like, it could hurt. I mean, I have a sword that could block the spread.
Which I'd have, depending on her roll, I'd allow you to roll for it, depending on, for the whole roll to hit. So yeah, it's your move. Yeah.
Alright. I go to charge her and being the smart ass I am, instead of going, or being the smart person I am, instead of going for her, I go to smack her hand and knock the gun out of it. Let me explain how I do this, trying to think of exactly how to describe it. Essentially, I grab the bat, I grab the sword like it was a bat, I pull it back over my shoulder, and I charge and leap.
So one of the blunt sides of the sword and basically batting it out of her hand?
Yeah, pretty much go to bat it out of her hand without completely killing her hand, because I still want to fight.
Roll to hit.
no advantage, I'm guessing, because I didn't describe it very well.
Yeah.
Alright, I rolled an 18.
18?
Yes.
You just, once again, you just barely hit. Okay, so roll a d4, and depending on what roll you get, if it's above 2, you will knock it out of her hand. If it's below 2, I mean, if it's 2 or below, it's gonna stay in her hand. But it's gonna be a lot looser, meaning she's gonna have to take an action to readjust it and then fire.
I'm not kidding you, I say I rolled an internet 20.
I said a d4.
I forgot you said d4.
I forgot you said d4. Hold up, what?
I just rolled my d20 and it hit me. I rolled a 4. I'm not joking. I will send you proof.
I don't really need proof, dog.
Oh my god, the fact that I rolled a nat 20 and then I rolled 2 d4s.
Roll 8 d4, Jesus. Child.
But I just want to be strong, Ty. Oh god, I'm actually, like, I don't know what my luck today is. I bet you, now that I said that, I'm gonna roll like 11.
Are you gonna roll the 1d4 or what, man?
I rolled 2 d4s. And by 2 d4s, I mean I rolled d4 2 times in a row.
Well, what was the first one?
The first one was d4. I got a 4 out of d.
Okay, so you knock it out of one of her.
Out of d4. That's why I'm sitting here like Jesus.
Okay, you knock it out of one of her hands, and she's just like, ah, roll. Also, that it does 4 damage to her. That's why I was saying roll the d4, because it'll all be damage based.
Well, I rolled twice accidentally. I rolled d4 twice accidentally, and I rolled 4 both times. So.
Wonder who's this one person on my video probably commenting. I'm probably gonna check right now.
You need to have your comments set to where they're red, Ty.
I don't personally like doing that, man.
Then have your stream put up on your phone. You're like, but I'm using my phone now.
Oh, it's just my little brother being my little brother. I don't care then. So, yeah, you knock it out of one of her hands, and she's shaking her hand. Like, you clearly sprained it slightly. So she's going to be getting disadvantages whenever she shoots with a shotgun now.
If she gets it back in her hand before she dies, which she probably will.
Mm-hmm. So, do you have another action you're planning on taking?
After it's knocked out of her hand, I go, because at this point I leaped and I smacked as hard as I could the gun out of her hand. So I'm sitting with my sword like pretty much on the ground right now, with her gun gone, and she's sitting there with her hand.
No, it's still in one of her hands. An assault shotgun is used for both hands. It's like
oh, yeah.
Her guard's completely open though, so you will get an advantage on this roll.
So essentially, I'm going to now slash upwards and try to slash across her chest.
Roll to hit. So you're getting a neutral.
Across and through her chest if I can. Go for a kill essentially right now.
Roll to hit.
Alright, roll to hit. I rolled a 15.
Unluckily, you seem to just trying to go for the killing blow. You seem to swing with too much power, and instead you barely miss because you pull up a little too much so you don't lose balance, and you barely miss cutting a little bit of her shirt, and that's about it. Because her AC is 17. Just gonna let you know about that now.
My AC's 20, so like I'm not that surprised. Eventually, we're gonna be impossible to hit at this rate, though. So
no, because based on how modifiers and all that, I'm gonna have it specifically. Don't worry, I've already figured out how to go around that.
Eventually, I'm saying though, we're not gonna be able to hit at all either. So just be very careful with having the 20 already installed.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry.
She hasn't even gotten a chance to attack yet. Poor girl.
Since it'll be now her turn, and, well, you're right in front of her. So that's her first one. That's her second. Based on her modifier, that'd be a 21.
I'm open. Not very good stats for me. However, her hand is spraying, which means she has a disadvantage.
Yeah, her disadvantage gave her a 17 on die plus modifiers, making it 21 because it was a +4 to modifier.
So 21 chance to hit?
Yeah, 21 to hit, yeah.
Yeah, so she barely hits me because I got 20 armor mod.
Yep, so this will give you a chance. This will deflect, since it would typically be like, say, a D10 or 2D10 based on the shotgun itself. And since it's a 2 base shotgun, I'm going to roll a D20. I'm going to roll a D20 with disadvantage one more time. Because this will be based on her second hit also as well. And she hits this one as well, but she matches it, therefore they will both be only doing a D10 of damage instead of 2D10. So it'll be basically you block the majority of it.
Alright.
The first one does 7. And the second one does 10. So you take 17 damage there. And she is also, based on bleeding damage from when you cut her side, she is like, say, 10 to 15 HP right now. Like, she's also very low.
Well, let's see. You said I take how much damage again?
17.
So that would put me at, let's see here, 16. That put me at 9 health.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Making sure I did that math right, since I know you'd be at 26 at the beginning, and then, yeah, that'd be 9. So it sounds about right.
Yep.
Does demonic rage set in at this point, or are you gonna wait till you get yourself slightly lower? Because based on her damage, are you willing to risk it?
I'm gonna have demonic rage, or I'm gonna have my rage, and pretty much I'm gonna activate my demon form.
Mm-hmm. So once again, a little bit
with my
of
demonic rage, and my demon form has gotten stronger.
So it goes all the way up to, say, your forearm,
My
not
shoulder.
to your shoulder yet, not to your elbow.
That's what I meant,
Like,
my elbow.
right at your forearm, right before your elbow. So it's progressed from at your wrist all the way down to there.
Alright. So at this point, we're gonna say, like, because what did we say before? Up to all my stats, like 1 or something low.
Yeah, it'd be basically about 3.
Up all my stats by like 3. And then demonic rage does what again?
It basically, I'm gonna say, doubles your damage. That's all I'm gonna basically say for it. Makes sense.
Demonic rage. All that together. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, it makes sense because if you're angry, just
you swing harder.
yeah.
So I'm going to go. Essentially, I'm pissed. I don't even want to kill. I want to hit her hard enough with a flat end of the weapon that it's going to kill. So I do another baseball bat, and I swing it downwards. I pretty much bring my sword up and swing downwards over my shoulder, downward, like a down left angle towards her head.
Advantage. And roll to hit.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm kind of jumped in a hairy situation. Oh. Hi, giant purple floating eyeballs called Century Survivors. Good thing I'm really, really, really high for this area, because otherwise this would be deadly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so why did my phone just go off? But I'm not supposed to get notifications right now. I turned my notifications off. What is this? Alright, like I said, I'll roll the hits. Give me a second. Alright, we good. They're not gonna kill me. I'm guaranteed of that now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so roll to hit.
Mm-hmm.
with advantage.
Yep.
I got an 18 the first time.
Mm-hmm.
A 15 the second time, so an 18 to hit. So I barely.
Yeah,
hit.
18. Yeah, 18 hits because her AC is 17. Roll 2d8 for damage. Well, 3d8 actually. 3d8.
And double it? Are we gonna do
and double it because you're rage. Yes.
So I'm guaranteed to kill.
Not guaranteed,
Pretty
but there's
much.
a high chance.
I'm guaranteed to do 6 damage.
Yes.
Hold up. Well, I got. Oh god, I'm about to die, so I have to actually pick up my controller real quick and run.
Lol.
I about died in this layer. All right, here we go. Now let me just roll 3 times, and then I'll triple that. Let's see.
Double it.
8 or double it. Yeah, an 8 the first time, so I've already killed her. A 4 the second time. And a 10 the last time. Okay,
So
yeah, she's
basically,
dead.
if you just swing, and when you hit, she goes flying into a wall, and just goes squish.
She just, her
Yeah.
body explodes on impact.
Yes. And then you get a good work challenger up menu up here, and it shows a
Yeah,
better version of the same type of gun Lilith was using. It's a
Alright.
magenta shotgun.
I see. Magenta.
Basically, but since it's a lower level, it's not as good as, say, if you were you got a high tier magenta. But yeah, since you're at a lower level. And also it says, do you wish to retry? But since now it says, and then all of a sudden in the box set it just no and a retry 24 hours. Like there's a little box. Basically, this is something you can grind on. No, you can grind on this once a day. That's basically what the simulation's saying. You can go back to the merchant and grind on this once a day. So, like, say if you want a better weapon, like you come back later and you want a better version of said shotgun. But Lilith will advance to each time what level you're at. Just let me know.
Weapons will get stronger and stronger and stronger.
But yeah,
it's not like we fought her in this area of the game, so she's this level.
Yeah, no.
I'll be right back. I'm using the restroom. Oh, you start on your story while I use the restroom.
So, as Charles Hope pops into the simulation, he sees a couple Omnics with him. He looks back and forth, confused, because aren't Omnics supposed to be the bad guys? And then he realized, oh wait, I'm supposed to be killing Tracer and Reinhardt. Well, not killing Tracer, just subduing, but I'm supposed to be killing Reinhardt. Okay, that makes sense then. So he follows the Omnics to the designated marker, and here is where he rolled it for initiative. This is why I would prefer not to be on here. I've already 1d20. Tracer's 10, Reinhardt 7, and I'm 6 in. So already being ready for this, since apparently it was an ambush. Once again, Charles had no idea. He just seen the quest. He knew what he's supposed to do. No clue other than that. He wants to gets a drop on him.
Okay.
Do you want me to explain to you what's happened so far?
I heard.
Did you? Okay. And his Omnic buddy is rolling 11, so they will in fact be going before Tracer goes. Okay. Basically, he gets one basic Omnic unit. So, naturally, he first goes for the easiest target. Tracer. Since, well, she's also the squishiest. He sees Reinhardt clearly in his suit of armor already. Tracer also ready because they're planning on attacking first, but ambush. So he sprints in. He barely is able to capable of hitting Tracer, and this is where I'll say 3d8 at this point, because it's typically 2d8 damage. And since we've leveled up since level 1, and he does 12 damage to Tracer, knocking her to the side and making her stumble over. He once again jumps forward and goes for another slam. This will be disadvantaged though, because, well, it's technically a second attack, and like I said, our second attacks, depending on how you describe them, will be disadvantaged or neutral. I'm going to try and describe this better though, so it at least will be neutral. He goes for his entire body weight straight into the punch, right into Tracer's stomach.
Roll it.
With the grace of the cat that he is, he trips over and stumbles on his face. Natural 1. I'm not even joking, like, with the like, it sounded like I just got a nat 20, and just like, he trips over and falls on his face. So, his Omnic pals, knowing that, well, it's time to attack, they shift, and rolling for awesomeness, 12, so, looks pretty cool. They transform into turret form and start firing at Reinhardt as he notices what's happening and manages to put up his shield. And they break through his barrier, but then for some reason they just stop, as if they're only meant to shoot whenever his barrier's up. Almost like that's meant for the AI program. Charles looks back at the robots and just points at Reinhardt like,
so, are we gonna say, hold up, I haven't.
Basically what happens,
one person per party can do each quest, right?
No, you can do them with each other. But once you're in the standalone simulation,
you're ended. If I finish mine first.
You cannot join into one. You have to be at it at the same time. But I can still hear you over the comms once you finish your quest. But yeah, once someone's finished their quest, you can talk over the comms.
Are we gonna say I finished mine first? Because I ended mine pretty quick.
Yes, for sure. You'll basically be entering my.
We did it. We were really slow about that, but we did that all. My character did that all in a couple of seconds.
Yeah, you'll basically be entering my comms as I trip on my face. That's basically what happens, and like, you'll be able to see my feed. Yeah, you'll basically be able to see the feed of what's happening in the simulation.
I'm just like, hey, while you're there, you should take out Genji.
I'm just like, I can't, dog. Like, I was told specifically Tracer and Reinhardt. Maybe quests might evolve and you can kill other players. Don't know. We'll find out later. Out of character, we most likely will be doing that because sheer fact that will be awesome. Anyways.
It was like, damn, I'd really like to use that Sword of the Dragon. It might be a pretty cool sword, especially for, I don't know, someone like you who really likes dragons and swords. I mean, it's like you always say, out of character, dragon is your spirit animal, is what you say. So, yeah, you might really like the dragon sword, you know?
Dragon and wolves are the two spirit animals, mainly because fishy fish. We are two people. Majority of us, at least.
There's just us. Anyone we hang around with is what we are.
Yeah. Sounds like cancer.
Goddamn cancer.
Literally and figuratively.
All the illies.
So Tracer rolls a 9 to get up, so she stumbles to get up, which will mean she will get a disadvantage on her attack. She reaches to grab one of her What are those? Shotguns? Pistols? Never specifies machine pistol. That's what we're going with.
We'll say Uzis.
Sure.
Futuristic Uzis.
Her 2 futuristic machine pistols, and she rolled a 10 to try and grab them, so she stumbles a bit and misses them barely.
We'll say your 2 RK5s.
That works perfectly. Perfect. So, as Reinhardt sees this, since he would be the last to attack anyways, he goes for a charge directly at me. I swear to God, if I roll in that... Okay, thank God, it's a 4. He misses entirely and hits one of the Omnics and smushes them. But neither of them seem unaffected. Neither of them seem affected by it. So he turns around and tries to charge again, this time getting disadvantaged, because that'd be his second charge. Well, second attack, technically. I'm not even joking. Another 4! He literally went 4, 7, 4. Once again, he misses and hits another wall. It's just like... It's like playing with bronzes in here. Like, I actually want to... I kind of want to die right now. Because the entire point, I'm like, okay, how am I going to make this where it actually looks like it's going to be cool? But instead, nope. We have bronze Ryan, just wall, wall, wall.
You're just like, oh... So are we going to say you have knowledge of your game, and that's part of the reason why you knew what weapon was most likely going to be there if you had to kill Ryan?
Yeah.
Alright, so you can actually even say that in character. You can be like, man, it's like I'm playing with bronze or something again. Oh, the days.
God, I remember back when I was in bronze. God, that sucked.
Shout out to my bronzes.
Screw the bronzes.
Shout out to my fans in general if I have any.
Okay, so as concerning the fact that I was on my face, I tripped over my face, I stepped back up, pulling out the sword that you gave me. Well, technically, I bought from you, but still. Instead, I go for a forward slash on Reinhardt to go for another upper slash. This will be probably just a neutral since, well, it's describing, but it's technically multiple hits. It just goes for a flurry of blows since, well, I'm a level 5 monk now. I use a key point for a flurry of blows.
Oh wow, I didn't even know I could get on these. How do I stay here?
Okay, roll on D20 to hit.
Oh god.
And I hit. Okay. And since it's flurry of blows, plus that, so that'd be 48. No, 40. Actually, yeah, we'll go with 48. Because, well, that makes sense for this weapon. And plus flurry of blows. Okay, there we go. That should...
Someone was like, seeing as I could have actually used the weapon you're using. But seeing just, even though I'm a heavy weapon user, I can still use light weapons.
Yeah, you can use light weapons.
Fast with my strengths. Heavy weapons just work really well for me because I can do high damage.
It cuts through his armor, not it clearly makes cuts through the armor. Like, it doesn't go like straight through it because it's not blocking, it's just there. So it makes cuts on it and clearly goes through it, making clear cuts on him. And goes for a final freaking strike straight through his chest. And that's a D20, and that's probably going to be disadvantage, so 1 D20. Okay, there we go. Finish typing it. And I'm actually kind of wanting to die right now. Because, Lord, I accidentally pressed 48. And I seen what it would have been. It would have been a 4, and I was like, wait, please tell me I did not just roll a 4 on a D20. And it's like, nope, never mind, it's 48. Don't care about it then. And then I rolled, and then I got a 16. So, goes for it, and then once again, normal hit. 3D8. Jesus, this did almost as much as my 48. 17. Jesus. And it just goes straight through him as he falls over, grunting. I didn't die with glory. Now it's on to Tracer. She gets... that is not up to me. That is up to the dice. And I am done. Like, straight... Okay, Tracer, this time, once again, going for her machine pistols. Swear to God, Tracer. Pick these things up. She managed to grab one of them, not both, since she rolled 10.
To be fair, man, she did get a big punch in the stomach that had all your body weight in it.
No, I missed that one. That's one I just tripped and missed. The first one was the one that went straight to her side, and she was knocked prone because of it. Okay, so I'm done. She basically grabs it, tries to shoot at me, and blind fires it, not aiming. I rolled a 2 on the die. And it just misses entirely. I'm just like... I know it's meant to be level 5, but... God, this is literally like playing against level 5s in Overwatch. Ah!
Then how did the Bastion not kill him yet?
That's precisely why the Bastions thought the barrier was the enemy.
Level 5 Bastions was like, the barrier's the enemy. Then they just started being like, oh, what's this? Oh, look, I'm healing. I bet this boosts my damage. Oh, I can't shoot. Well, I'm gonna just keep doing it.
Being fed up with how much time they have wasted and how pitiful of enemies they have been, I go for a slash. Instead of using it with my right hand, I use both hands for this to get more of a frontal slash forward down like a kendo strike. Straight down onto her back on the chrono accelerator. Completely forgetting about the whole thing about you're not required to kill Tracer. Just like out of sheer rage about how bad these people are. Because they're meant to be, well, Overwatch. They're meant to be good.
They're good, morally.
So, I rolled an 18. So it goes directly down her spine. Let's see what it does. 3D8. Roll. 11. So yeah, it strikes directly down her back, cutting straight through the chrono accelerator as you see her start glitching through time, not being able to affect anyone. And she's like, ah, God, fucking damn it.
I don't remember this ever happening on the game.
Victory. Banner drops down. Select your hammer of Reinhardt. Just scrolling through, just looking.
Blackheart.
Talks to the comms. Which one would you prefer, man? Axe.
Blackheart.
Which one, red or black? Axe-wise.
Blackheart.
So black axe?
Blackheart.
I forget the names of the skins. Which one, black or red axe? Because I know that's an axe
Black.
one. Oh. Shut up. Chooses the Blackheart axe.
Main forgets more of the skins than what the person who never plays Ryan does.
No, but I was trying, like, add a character. This is clearly him not playing in a while. This was, like, in the comms, he was asking you, which one do you want?
Alright. Well,
so he grabbed...
Blackheart. Dude, I don't remember. Blackheart. What is like, that? Blackheart.
It's like, oh, wait, yeah.
And I'm like, stupid partners.
And he comes out of nowhere, summoned from the standalone simulation with just Reinhardt's black hammer, just barely able to keep it up, just like,
You just come out of simulation holding it. Alright, how much is this hammer again?
It's like, what, 250, something like that? That's why it's like, he's like barely holding on. Just,
now remember, my sword's 300, and I carry that pretty damn easily because how high of a strength I have.
That's what I was like,
So I just walk up to you, and I'm like, here, let me see it, and I grab it, and I just lift it up with one hand and go, huh, it's pretty light.
I look at you and just flip you off.
I'm just like, what? It is. Dude, I'll spin it. And I spin around my fingers like I did with my other sword.
Listen, I get it. You put all your stats in strength. Mine are all in dex. I'm a very fast boy.
Here's me. Not fast enough.
Listen, I'm still very disappointed in what happened in that simulation. I know you can see what happened. I was laying down, prone, and Reinhardt still missed. Like, what?
Here's you. I'm very here's you, I'm very fast. Here's me. Well, clearly not fast enough. Or, well, I guess maybe you're fast enough, but too clumsy to do anything about it.
Flips you off again.
Just goes, alright, so how much gold do we get from these missions?
And it's like, oh wait, oh yeah, I mean, I can give you gold for the missions, but the missions not give it to you individually? It should have.
So, Ty, this is your turn, okay?
Yeah, and I'm just like, I didn't get any gold. Don't you typically get supplied with the gold whenever a mission's done? Because that's exactly how you can give out said money. It's like, what? No. Roll an insight check. This would be wisdom.
Alright, let me walk over to my phone and grab it real quick. Because I'm currently going over plates.
Okay, I can think about what it should is, sorry. This would be wisdom. Again,
so roll 20 minus 1.
Yeah, roll d20 and then minus 1 of whatever roll you get.
19 minus 1. 18.
You barely beat her and you're just like, what is your response, since you can tell she's clearly being sarcastic about not having the coins?
I'm just like, look, alright, I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna say. I'm just like, look, I did tell you I'd do you one mission for free. However, I want you to tell us which mission gives how much amount of gold, and be honest this time. If you're not, I will say guard deal, and I'll take the gold, and you know I can.
In reality, you actually said it was a simple mission that I would have to give you, so this one, I'm gonna keep it honest with you. I really would have loved to keep this, but it's 200 each.
I'm just like, a simple mission would give about 50-ish gold, right?
Correct.
Just take 50 of this gold.
Okay, it works for me. I look at you and
doing a bunch of missions, just to lose the XP. Such a pain.
Also, by the way, you only gained half a bar of XP there.
Okay.
And I gained a quarter. Because it goes by how difficult it was based on how much health you lost for those standalone simulations.
But I lost all my health.
No, you didn't. You didn't go unconscious.
I almost lost. I was down to 9 health. So I almost lost all my health.
If you were knocked unconscious, that's when it will give you a full bar of experience.
But that's stupid though, because you know why? I should have a quarter too. I was legitimately 1 hit from death.
Why would you get a quarter?
I was one hit from death. You took less damage than I did, and you said the more damage you take, the more you get.
I only gained a quarter. You gained a half.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were... For some reason, when you said a quarter, 3 quarters is what popped in my head. I was like, 3 quarters? Wait, what?
I was like, yeah, that'd be completely unfair.
I still don't think that's how it should be. I think it should be rating on the enemies, but it's whatever.
Even then, you would still get more than me. Because in reality, Lilith is better than...
a much harder enemy.
Yeah, Lilith is still better than...
Lilith is actually, even just as a game character, much stronger than Ryan and Tracer put together. Or that's if they're both working as guilds.
Or, yeah, but if they're like Grandmaster level, it's like... She's like...
The Lilith would just be like...
There's a door.
If they're Grandmaster level, Lilith would be a stronger... Lilith would be a, GMM. Sombra. Stuff, like, to give you a hint, if Lilith was in the game and they were Grandmasters, they'd pretty much be Masters and Lilith would be a Grandmaster Sombra.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a 2v1, meaning it's still technically a fair fight, but... So, I look at you and I'm just like, well, you have any other plans for the rest of the day? I mean, we do have quite a bit of money to spend now. Maybe go to a decent armory? Or a blacksmith that can enchant your axe with the enchantment of that sword?
Alright, keep it real, because your fight was a while. I'm just sitting here, I'm just like, alright, yeah, but what time is it, man?
It's like... Pops up the Oasis time clock and takes out an A standard time and puts in Oasis standard time. For Oasis standard time, aka the standard time of the entire place, it's about, Matt, 4 o'clock. You gotta think we got out at about 2.
I thought it would have been 5 by now. Weird.
Even when they did take a while, they were actually still fairly quick. That kobold mission, I mean, not kobold was the other option. That goblin mission was the one that was honestly that one that took the longest.
I'm just like, oh, what? Now that we're stronger, let's go do that kobold mission.
But that wouldn't really matter, man, because that wouldn't give us much XP.
No, it wouldn't. But I want to see how we do against some lower levels. Plus, we never know what they might have. I mean, the other one was a low tier mission, and look, you got the best sword you own currently out of it.
Or, you know, we could maybe go look for Mr. Billy Joe.
Yes, breaking character right now. Kenny doesn't need to get the fucking...
Yeah, Nick really does. But seriously, we could go look for Billy Joe, maybe message him, tell him to go off Ludus.
Yes, I'm sorry, stream. Alright, I'm very good. Wait, what do you mean you can't show me the messages? Excuse me? Wait, can we just get Nick in here real quick though? Like, is he online still?
Let me check that. Nick isn't gonna be Billy Joe. Billy Joe is the bully.
Oh, yeah, that one. Oh.
We're not talking about 8-Ball.
We could see if Nick is on, and he's not. So that sucks. You know what would have been a much better and much cooler reward, Ty, than what the shotgun you gave us? Lilith's Flame of the Firehawk shield.
Let's just slowly reverse time back. Because I did claim it was the Firehawk. So instead of using Borderlands 1 stuff.
You know what? Yeah, you know what the Flame of the Firehawk is, right?
Yeah.
It's the Nova. It's the shield you put on that. It doesn't have much health. So, and DnD standards, if I have 26, it'd have like 20.
Yeah. So it'd give you basically
and
a
essentially though,
20
but
temporary HP.
when it runs out of shield, it releases constant fire novas that in D&D standards would do about 10 damage.
1d10 or something like that.
Yeah, pretty much we'd roll 1d10, or we'd just say it's a guarantee like 5
Mm-hmm.
or 10. But we could roll like 1d10. We do that every round. I didn't have.
Yeah, that's why I said like the just reverse time, and just
then it regen like it can regen like 5 health or 5 shield every
turn,
every other round.
Yeah,
every turn
or every other round. Doesn't really matter to me.
I was just trying to think of make it balanced because not too many enemies are gonna do 5 every single one of my turns.
Especially where I'm just literally rolling AI, having get such low rolls. That kind of make me want to die inside. Like, I was like, okay, this is gonna be an extremely challenging fight. No, it was not.
You're just like, this is gonna be an extremely hard fight? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I was like, it's gonna be an extremely hard fight. Nope.
Which one, mine or yours?
Mine.
Oh. Nah, they're only bronzes.
Apparently.
They're only level 5s, man.
That does seem like a level 5 tracer, though. Randomly sprays, misses all shots.
I hit at least half a clip, man.
Yeah, but you're not a typical level 5.
I mean, I play like level 5.
No. Don't know what level 5 you're talking about.
Just, like, yeah, come on, viewers, you can fight against me. You'll see I play like level 5, man. We can do a Sin 1v1.
Something that me and you are typically tied in. Typically leaning in your favor, if not tied.
Typically in a 1v1, I win. And a public game where we both play, or in a like free-for-all where we both play it, then that's a different story. That's just GG RVP, because I can't keep up because Sony.
Meanwhile, here's me. I see heads. I like heads.
Meanwhile, I try, and I'm just like, oh Genji, Genji. Plus, to be fair, I wasn't exactly in a Zen mood. You've seen me actually go ham, even with 2 Genjis in our game.
Mm-hmm.
That one game where I got players and you're just like, oh no, doing too many headshots. For those of you who don't know, there was, or it wasn't Genji, it was Doomfist. There was 2 Doomfists, Thailand, Sony, and I think there was a Genji. And, essentially, one jumped past me and I got 2 headshots on him before he managed to land.
That was me.
Then, full blasted Sony, put Discord on Sony, full blasted Sony, killed him. You went to charge towards me,
Miss.
and after jumping past my screen, miss. I just stepped to the side, you miss, and then I look at you, shoot you in the head. Then the Genji ran up on me, and I just instantly shut him down. Because he didn't deflect, he was stupid, so I'm just like, yeet.
Yep. So...
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
But,
you gain that shield that we were talking about.
yeah, so I get the shield, everything's going good.
Currently, you're kind of like a... paladin. That's basically the best way.
You're supposed to be the paladin.
No, my character's meant to be more of the monk. That's why I chose specifically late game. More
Mine's
gems
actually
cloak.
meant to be a DPS, but like because of that
Yours is a
shield,
DPS. Paladins are DPS.
No, mine's meant to be a glass cannon. Because you can remember how it went in the old game, because we didn't get this far. Mine was very, very much a glass cannon, but now... Oh boy, now...
Mr. Bargaining with freaking...
You can't complain. That was some smart bargaining on my point.
Yep. That's why I'm not denying. I
I'm a bargainer. You forget, I'm the type to play a game where you're only supposed to normally buy like level 5, have around 100 gold, and have 6,000.
Fair enough. Like how you did it for getting Portal Knights?
I broke. This, not Borderlands is an easy game to break.
I said Portal Knights.
Borderlands. Oh, Portal Knights? Yeah, so, you know, most people just pick up what they have, they sell it. See, I went, stole a shopkeeper, broke everything in the entire second town that I could break, earned myself 1,500 gold within like the first 10 seconds, or within like the first 3 boards.
Yeah, I remember that.
Tylin was just like, oh, no. But
the chances
like,
of
even
that, though,
Borderlands, which is an easy game to break, my first playthrough, something where I didn't know the game at all, I managed to, without looking this up, and I found it on accident, but I managed to farm the first guy until I got 10 hornets. Part of that's just luck of me getting 10 hornets in the first place, because typically it's like a 10, 20 times you gotta try to get the hornet.
Yeah, it's typically like a 10%, a 5 to 10% chance.
No, normally you try like 10 to 20 times.
That's why I said 5 to 10% chance.
Yeah. At least with the upper version. The lower version, back when it was lower and all the legendaries were lower, was pretty bad, but
then it was like 1 to 2%.
Yeah, but now they're like 5 to 10% chance, and even then, before it was on its low part, because if I remember, don't quote me on this, but if I remember right, it was it started out with the percentage too high. They thought people were getting it too much, and it was too high. So then they lowered it, and everyone's like, "This is way too low. It needs to be raised." They even came out with like a community patch thing. They came out with a community patch on the PC where all percentages were raised, so they were pretty common.
Why in the world does my videos vary so much?
Because people are just like, well, it's going, like, even if you do have the percentages low, a lot of people are just going to farm the area until they get the gun anyway, so you might as well make it easier for them. But I accidentally left the game. Don't ask how I managed to pull it off, but I did. And the game, I think if I remember, my game had crashed for some reason or something, and luckily for me, it had saved. Like, it had saved that I got the gun, and it crashed, and I got back there, and seen he respawned. I was like, wait a second, and I kept trying, and I found out how I could just farm him, and I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna farm him until I get the gun, and I got the 10 Hornets, obviously kept the best ones, sold them, fought Captain Flint, said, maybe can I do the same thing here, got his gun like 15 times, which is super rare, by the way. His gun's pretty rare, but I managed to get it 15 times, sold every version of it except for one version, and then had like a lot of, let's just say I was sitting on a lot of gold. Unfortunately, in that game, gold's not as important, but still. My point is, though, I'm pretty damn good at bargaining with gold and getting gold via even maybe some dirty ways.
Mr. steals everything they own and sells it back to him.
Look, just because I broke legitimately the floor they were standing on in Portal Knights doesn't mean I'm a thief. Even though I broke their own floor and sold it back to them. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, like I was saying, so what do you want to do now?
We could go do a quest. I mean, well, we could just, because our match our characters are starting to get exhausted, we did just do 2 big fights.
He rolls his shoulder a little. He's just like, I can go for a couple more rounds.
Yeah.
Considering unlike you...
What time do you actually have to get off today?
8-ish.
Alright,
actually,
so we
let me
have
check.
3 hours.
Actually, it could be more than 8.
So we got like around 3 hours, so You having fun with this so far? You just want to keep doing this until you go?
Yeah.
Because I'm down. All right. Yeah. Let's go do our other quests.
What do you mean, other quests?
I don't know. Wait, you did say there were some better shops lying around, wasn't there?
Yeah, there's shops at the malls, there's shops locally, there's merchants, they're everywhere. This is meant for a lower level.
Does there happen to be a legendary smith around here anywhere?
There's plenty of great blacksmith shops.
Thailand?
Yes?
So your thing was, I can't get a, what's it called? I can't get a freaking, I remember what it was. Oh yeah, I can't get one for all on my guy until
Level 30.
I hit level 30, or whatever it was. I thought we said 15, and then I upgrades, but.
No, because remember I said second ability is level 30.
But you did say I could get it on an item, such as my sword.
If it's considered an enchantment, yes.
It's just it only work on said item.
Yes.
Now,
I'm not surprised you don't want to convert that to axe.
What Reinhardt's hammer is. His
Axe, yes.
It's a giant rock axe. It legitimately has rockets on the back of it to propel it quicker.
That it does. Where are you going with
now
this?
Now imagine that with times 10 speed.
I'll say, where are you going with this?
In times 10 density.
Once again, where are you going with this?
So, where's the nearest legendary smith? With, you know, the certain requirements for a high enchant, such as one for
I'd say about a 30-minute drive that way, points west, or about a 10-second teleport.
Also,
for about
just be clear,
10 gold.
I'm not gonna get one for all as my second ability. When you hear what, I'm not even gonna tell you what ability I'm gonna get until I'm level 30.
Yeah,
and
don't.
when you hear it, you're gonna be very upset.
I feel I'm gonna regret it.
You're gonna regret giving me a second ability, because you might even not allow it. I'm not gonna lie with you.
I'm just saying, there will be things I will not allow.
To be fair, it wouldn't be super useful unless we came across certain enemies. That gives you a strong hint to what it is.
That doesn't help me any, I'm dumb.
I will also tell you, we were just talking about Minecraft Academia, so that's what my brain was on when thinking of this.
Erasure's quirk?
No.
But that actually would be quite useful, holy crap.
It would.
Holy.
But imagine something better, as long as, you know, you come across enemies with powers equivalent to being useful.
Oh, for what?
It fits my character mode too. My character's mode. My character's mode is a power hungry DPS. It would only be useful among certain very, very specified people.
Why do I let you near great ideas? And also, yeah, there's a legendary smith shop called DnD Smithery. About 10-minute drive west, or 5-second teleportation there for about a gold.
What a white boy's name.
He's actually black.
Oh shit, I'm just gonna shut up now. To be fair, I don't know why I said that. It's one of my best friends is named Danny. Truthful. His name is Danny the Barbarian. He likes to break people's heads off. It's whatever.
Seems legit.
just to be clear, Miss Merchant Lady.
Do you not even remember my name? I told you this already.
Alyssa?
No, closer. Charles is like,
say
it's Alicia!
Alicia, Alyssa. Okay, look, I was going with the less breaking character, though. I was going with the less fucking whimsical fantasy name, okay?
And that's where you went wrong.
Alright. But yes, Tylin.
Who?
So, I'm still breaking character.
Okay.
You're like, no, Tylin. So I have an idea. Okay.
What's that?
Alright. Now just hear me out. I go. I get one for all. And then I go do the simulation we did.
Oh, sweet mother of Lord.
I like phase walking, don't you?
That just basically means you're invisible to enemy players.
Yes, I know, but being an invisible guy carrying a not 3,000. Being an invisible guy carrying a 250-pound axe and a 300-pound sword.
I'd be the type of guy that would just also be like waiting for you to do your thing, just letting you do your thing, and also since you're on my team, I know exactly where you're at, and right as you're gonna swing, I'll just go left or right or above or below.
Here's me, just, alright, well, let's go to that, alright, back in character, let's go to that smithy you were talking about, and I'll be right back. I am perched. Yes, I know no one says that anymore, get over it, stream.
Oh, parched. I thought he said perched. That makes sense.
I am back.
Okay.
Let's make some OJ. Anyway, so, yes, let's go to this Danny fellow's shop.
Do you wish to pay 1 gold to teleport to Danny Smith, or do you wish to take a 30-minute jog there?
It's only 4 o'clock. You got a couple hours. Let's take a jog, shall we? Except for instead of jog, I'm just gonna test out this whole flying speed mine thing.
I would say, just basically flying, wings. Yeah?
Essentially, I transform into Black Asta. I rise up. I'm not full Black Asta, unfortunately, so I can't fly very quickly or very well. But
That's why I have it at 100 for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And mine's at
Plus
60
the 15,
personally.
So 115.
Yeah. And mine's personally at 60.
Flying too, though?
Yeah. I told you, my ability is meant to be an Exceed.
They're very fast, though. You think you'd be above 60.
Fine. 100.
Yeah, because mine's 100, and I'm not even fully transformed, homie. This isn't even my final form.
I would say, because I was thinking, like, early forms, because Happy was fairly slower during early...
Oh, that's fair. The man also had his Black Asta, which we said I started with that. He instantly was, like, really fast. He was fast even without it. He did a dash that was, like, probably 100-meter dash in, like, a quarter a second. Fast enough that, like, the highest level mages... Like, well, not highest level, but like, Magic Knights thought he was using speed amplification magic. So, he's very fast.
Mm-hmm.
God, something's lighting me up. So, it probably takes us, what, like 15 minutes to get there? Hi.
What?
So it probably takes us, what, like 15 minutes to get there?
Try... 5.
Normally it's half an hour.
Because a jog would be a lot slower. That'd be about 10 to 15 units. So try 5 or less.
Alright, so, 5 minutes to get there. I go up there and he's like, oh, yes, hello, customer, right? And, well, actually, I forget. I'm not even. That's your job. So I'll just let you say his role.
Nice to meet you. Are you a customer? What would you like?
Yes, I am a customer. You see, I think I would like, I don't know, maybe a little bit of power on this sword, you see. I heard you were a legendary blacksmith after all. I figured if anyone could do it, it would be you. Have you heard of an enchantment called One for All?
I have heard of it. I have never seen it, therefore I don't think I can personally do it. If you find a way to make me see it, I can enchant it. But if there's anything else you might need, like, say, I don't know, like an enchantment from a sword transferred into another item, or hammer transformation into another item, stuff like that, like enchantments from item to item, I can do for you right now. I would have to personally have been able to see the item before, the transformation of enchantments beforehand. Hint, hint,
yes.
Hint.
You
The
want
whole
me to
Asta
transfer
sword.
it
With the whole Asta sword situation. Because you'll be able to do a lot more damage if you give it to the axe.
The axe is only 250 pounds, though.
Yeah, but it's propelled faster. Because of the whole rocket.
But I can already swing really fast, homie.
Yeah, but it makes
the more weight, the
faster.
faster I can swing it. The more weight I can swing, the faster I can swing it, though.
It makes it
Because
equivalent to
weight
like
is
400
sword.
pounds with the weight of torque and all that. Because you gotta think, naturally
Can you
that...
combine two weapons?
It's possible, but it depends on how you do it. Like, what would you like, just describe how to combine.
Like, if I took, I don't know, maybe something like, I'm trying to think. Actually, you know what? Never mind for now. What weapons, by chance, do you have, though?
Oh, I have quite a wonderful selection. What are you looking for specifically?
Maybe something a little bit lighter. Maybe like It's kind of like if you see this axe right here. You see, it's propelled by rockets. There's another weapon I've heard of from a Noctis fellow named the Rocket Sword.
I believe I know what you're talking about, and I can make it for you. I just need to pull up the schematic for it, and I can make it for you personally. It'll be able to be done in about 5 minutes or so.
Yes. One more request with that sword. By chance, could you, instead of trying to make low-tier rockets, not that I think your craftsmanship is the question, but the sword itself naturally has low-tier rocket schematics because the fact that it's such a light weapon. But I would like if you could make it somewhere around 400 pounds and add more rockets like the ones on this hammer here, or this axe, I mean.
So you want a larger version of said schematic. Okay.
Yes.
Say no more.
Essentially, make it 400 to 500 pounds at least. Don't worry, I am very strong enough, as I'm sure you can tell. And then, on top of it, give it the biggest rockets you can.
Does a little salute, and while you're doing that...
Before you go, real quick, how much gold do you think this operation would cost?
About... Depending on what exactly I do, we'll make the barter after I show you it. Because it'll depend on if this is what you want. Otherwise, I'll just save this to my collection.
Okay. That's a perfectly reasonable deal.
And once again, he does a little salute, like a little two-hand salute. Walks to his smith's table, pulls up the schematic for it. You see it, like, glowing come out of his eyes. You've watched SAO Bridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically what's going on is the same thing Lilith did.
Lilith? You mean, the other
I mean,
girl?
not Lilith. It's close to that name.
The hedgehog?
Yeah, the hedgehog one.
The one that's useless as a hedgehog in the condom factory?
Precisely, that one. Forgot her name.
Why don't you just say he's Agil?
What?
Why don't you just say he's Agil, but like
Who?
with her Smith ability? Agil.
Forget who that
Big
is.
black guy.
Oh, you mean Tiffany?
Oh my god.
Why don't you just say Tiffany?
Alright, so, you create sword. Comes out, I imagine.
He comes back. It's a it looks like to be, he pulls up the schematics, he shows you everything about it. They're jet-based thrusters, 450-pound sword, about as big as your previous sword. Like, right around that. And it's like, same way the rocket sword is, everything, but larger, heavier.
Ah, I see. This is, really good. However, I do have one more request. It shouldn't be too hard. Well, I take that back. 2 more. Could by chance you make this sword a little bit longer? And also, you did say you could transfer effects if you've seen said sword. Take an effect such as the Demon Dweller sword has, and add it to said other sword.
He nods, he goes back to the smith shop, and once again, the same thing, but instead of him creating a brand new sword, it just becomes slightly longer as he grabs another metal bar and puts it on and it just magically becomes slightly longer with it. He nods, he comes back, he looks at it, flicks a little coin, and the effect goes onto it from the Demon Dweller.
Thank you very much, sir. How much gold would that, be?
Based on the schematics, the amount of steel and other metals this requires, since I don't want it breaking on you, after all, it'd be quite a useless sword if it just breaks on the first hit, right? I'd say about 90 gold.
I see. So, just to be clear, with that extra bit, the sword's probably like 500 pounds.
Yeah, it probably went near to 500 pounds now.
About 500 pounds, a little bit longer than my old sword, so it has some decent reach.
Mm-hmm.
And some really decent reach. And has rocket thrusters.
To make it
strong
faster.
are said rocket thrusters?
Oh, basically, this will be doing, instead of your 3d10 damage, this will be doing 5d10.
That's okay. Alright. You say 99 gold, but
90 gold.
I'd only like 90 gold? Oh. Well, you see, I am a man of high quality, and this is a great quality weapon, and after all, I want to keep my tradesmen very happy with me, so I give you 100.
Really now? Well, I appreciate it.
Anytime. Thank you for your great craft.
Well, it's something I do.
Alright, so just to be clear, you said how much did that one mission give us?
200 gold each, but remember you wanted 50, you gave 50 off.
Yeah, 50 off for a free, instead of free quests. So, 50 off. So 150, I already spent 100, so I'd still get 50.
Maybe a 50 bonus.
Which would put me at 75. Which
And
would
I'm
be
like
20.
at I'm at 270. I'm like right around 270 personally.
I was like, so, Talin, I know you are interested in swordsmen. This would be the guy of your swordship.
So you just hear me start spouting out a bunch of random nonsense, just talking with him, like what swords you think would be best based on styles, martial arts, all that, until we finally come to the conclusion that two Celtic swords infused with the same ability that I got from you buying for the whole 30 gold situation would be perfect. And that would be 170 gold. Since it's two of them, and it's two Celtic
They both
longswords.
have magical quality.
Yeah.
And it's a high-tier magic quality.
That's why it's 170. It's quite a pretty penny.
Whereas meanwhile, my 500-pound sword weighs easily more than both your swords together.
Yeah, but you're once again, you're also yours is even higher tier of magical thing since it evolves on its own also.
You said he has schematics, which means considering he's such a high tier, he probably has most pop arts weapon.
Yeah.
Weapon schematics. All right, I'm gonna go back to him when you're done.
So, and once he also when he looked at the hammer, he raised an eyebrow because he hadn't seen anything like that. Almost as if no one had done that standalone simulation.
Excuse me, they were just bronzes. It's nothing to impress.
It really was nothing! It was so annoying! Out of character, of course. But,
They do, you want to make it so hard. You want to make it like an epic battle, and then just...
It's like actual Overwatch.
You were hoping it was like Grandmasters, and it was actually just bronze.
But yeah.
Man, there's so much heavy ammo here, but like, I can't pick it up. My rocket's full. I've killed everything on this board, essentially.
So now he comes back, like, they're perfect, like, Lithuanian Celtic longsword styles. If you want me to send you what a Celtic longsword looks like, I can send it to you.
Alright, so he's perfect with Celtic longsword styles or something?
Yeah. And we did once again discuss the price beforehand, since he already had shown me schematics what they would kind of look like.
But beforehand, what do you mean by that, though?
Before he made them. Because these ones he would know specifically. Because, once again, you wanted something larger, so he wouldn't know specifically what it looked like first. Okay.
Yes.
Messenger. Gallery.
So are you done with him?
What?
Bye.
Yeah, yeet. But yeah, I'm done with him, other than that. Yeah, that's definitely a yeah, yeet. Okay, but 1 second. It should be popping up, and it's not. It's very annoying. 1 second. Let's try and see the whole kick maneuver. This typically works. Go to here. Go to gallery. It's not here. What? It even says download complete. What? I'm just gonna do this way. Share. Messenger. No, I don't want to share this to my... You know what? Fine. Works for me. Doesn't matter. Just check my story. I give up. That's basically what it looks like, though. If you've checked yet. No? Hello? Yo. You okay?
Anyway, I wasn't that worried about honestly. But I go up to him now that you're done. I was like, yes. So.
Okay, this is gonna look very awkward. So stream, you're gonna have to check both sides then, or at least just his side, because I don't think he can. They can hear you, based on what I'm seeing from this. So I'm gonna post in comments what it's called.
Hold up, wait, what's happening?
Apparently, I couldn't hear you at all for Noah. No one could hear you.
For all this time?
Apparently.
I told you to check earlier, though.
I forgot about it because it typically was working before.
Hold up.
Underscore games with a Z.
Alright, let me go to your stream and check.
I didn't hear you, man.
Alright, let me go to your stream.
Oh, now it's working. Alright, let me check.
Role-playing dice roll. There we are. That'll work.
Remember, there was a period of time where you couldn't hear me.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's
We're good here, Chief. We're good here, Chief. We're all good.
Period of time where you couldn't hear me.
Okay, never mind.
We're good here, Chief. I'm still gonna put that in the comments. Either way, man. I'm sure you don't mind getting a easy freaking couple subs. Like 1 or 2. But anyways, yeah, I like how you seen them. But instead of it being that steel color, it's black. Like the color of the metal like that I described. And like my soul!
Anyway, essentially I go up to him now, though. Resume the story. I go up to him now, and I'm like, yes, so being as you have all these schematics, by chance do you have any schematics with the power to channel like a spiritual dragon through them? One of an old ancient ninja warrior known as a Gunji.
Oh, you mean that dragon-wielding weeb, yes. I definitely have his.
By chance, could you put his enhancement on this blade?
That would cost an extra 30 gold, are you sure?
I am very, very sure.
Okay, but it might counteract with the whole Demon Dweller, depending on, since technically it's magic. I don't know how it works with Demon Dweller and mixing with magic.
Because on one hand, I'm like, it's magic, but on the other hand, breaking character, I'm like, it's spirit. They're dragons of spirit.
It's both, yeah, it's kind of both. That's why it's like, yeah.
But they're not actually in the sword, they're just on the outside. And the sword I'm using, I take just deflects magic when it hits. It essentially, it cuts through and deflects magic when it hits. If they're
it pretty much just increases range. It increases range and damage.
Yeah, that's why I figured the damage was right. I could just sit there and strike them with 1,000 pounds of force, and then, well, honestly, with that, it'd be over 1,000. It'd be like 2,000 pounds of force on a strike, and then after that, it would also be like being hit by dragons of spirit. They just circle around and hit you in the face. It'd be a very interesting attack.
He nods and holds out his hand, like asking for the sword.
Hold up. Refine. I'm just like, actually, no. You said you need to see the schematic, right?
I've already seen the schematic for...
No. If you want to craft a weapon, you don't know what one for is, but you need to see the schematic.
Correct.
Do you have a way you could look up information of sorts? A computer or something?
Not currently on me. I typically do that during my off time. Like, that's typically whenever my shop is closed and all that. I can look it up during that time, though. Maybe come back later?
I see what you're trying to do. I know what you're doing. You're saying, no, you're not allowed to have this yet. It's your smart way of saying you're not gaining this power yet. It'd be too strong.
Considering what you're doing out of character, considering what you already have on that weapon, and what you're asking for, and then you're asking for more. I know you're trying to break the MMO here, but I'm stopping it.
I'm not letting you have the power of 18,000 gods, 18,000 suns, okay? Fine. I'm thinking of any other power that I can add that I know would be a schematic no matter what bush you try to pull off. There was one. Damn it, what was it? Fine. Look up the blue rose from Sword Online Astralization.
I believe I can find that actually, because that's typically one of the ones that are used as basic swordsmanship skills.
You know what the actual blue rose is?
Isn't that the one that they had to be above 45? That was the original one that the blonde guy uses.
No. Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
It is the icy one.
Yeah.
But scratch that. Wait, hold up. I'm very indecisive right now. I am sorry. But how many enhancements can you have on a weapon?
I believe it's up to 5 before the weapon itself can't take it anymore.
Even with a weapon this strong, it would probably easily be able to handle 5, but no more, I'm sure.
Many swords, lower levels and stuff like that, can only typically handle 3, maybe 4. Maybe once you...
Curious. I do know it's a 500-pound weapon. That's pretty big. It's a very durable weapon too, I'm sure.
It is a pretty heavy weapon and all that, but the blue rose isn't very large per se, but it'd be able to handle it.
I'm just saying it'd probably be able to handle 4. I would not risk 5. I don't want my weapon to break, obviously.
Obviously, Because if you activate too many at once, well, ato spaghettios.
Do you think I could add 2 more? Just 2?
Yes, but they, depending on what they are, they'd be from anywhere from 10 to 50 extra gold.
I was at 75 gold.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
know.
spending more since then. Then the 15 you said, or 50?
10 to 50. For both, depending on what they are.
How much do you believe? Can you add conflicting enhancements?
Possibly, but you can't activate them both at once then.
Okay, you know why I was asking that question?
Why's that?
The reason why I was asking that question, okay, was because you remember I don't know if you know the Crimson Knight. That's weapon is legitimately has a fiery aura. Imagine that with ice.
Yeah, once again, like, it works, but you have to...
Alright, fine. I can hold up to 3 enhancements. I currently have 1, and then everything else is just part of the weapon, like rockets and all that. So, enchantment, I guess I should say, not enhancements.
Yeah,
Enhancements
I'll allow it to... Yeah, I know what you mean, though. Like, magical enhancements.
So, what I'm thinking, Kirito's weapon... I want to say Kirito's effect and the effect of the Blue Rose, because the Blue Rose is all about power. It freezes someone. It freezes through legitimately some of the hottest fire in the power thing. So, I want to say I smacked him and freeze him just like the Blue Rose did in one of the newer episodes, by which is like Sword Art Online Acylization, or how you pronounce that word. It's actually pretty good.
Like, they'd have to do a constitution check to see if they actually do freeze those for D&D standards.
Yes. And I'm having to do that and Kirito's one, because Kirito's thing was made from a giant tree because it's meant to weigh a lot, but Kirito's very strong. However, I'm very strong. My sword weighs a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm having to do both, and one was synchronized with my weapon very well. But Kirito's is a defensive one, and we haven't actually we've seen it once when he accidentally activated it. But we've not actually seen, at least I'm pretty sure we've seen it once when he accidentally activated it. But we're not actually seen, like, the power of, like, exactly what it does yet. Alright. Do you have the power to enhance pieces of armor?
Of course. What kind of smith would I be if I only specialized in weapons?
Did I ever get those? I'm trying to remember if I got those gauntlets.
Yeah, you did, because those were the ones that increased its strength and dex.
Alright. By chance, could you put a fire on one? A really strong fire elemental effect on one, and a strong ice elemental effect on the other?
Actually, yes. I could actually do divine ice and hellfire. But, like I said, it'd cost 50 gold.
Oh, man. I did give you... I do like you. I like your craftsmanship. However, I am running quite low in gold.
Charles looks at you and just shakes his head, and he's just like, don't try it. This guy knows what he's doing, unlike that merchant. He doesn't say a word, though. He just slightly shakes his head, smiling.
When I say that exact thing, what's the merchant's reaction?
He raises an eyebrow and, like, looks confused, like, what do you expect him to do about it? It's not his fault you're running low on money.
Alright. Tylin.
Yeah?
Oh, my bad. I should say Charles.
Yes, underscore. Just
call me Blink, damn it.
Yeah.
Name was already taken, okay? damn people. Anyway, I do have the question though. How are you with IOUs?
What do you mean?
IOUs.
Be more precise. You know I'm not a man of words.
You know, maybe you give me some gold for now, or you pay for this for now, and later I give you more gold when we do mission.
I mean, I'll spawn 225. I'll pay for half of it for you.
Okay, that works enough, I guess. Jesus, that's strong. Alright. If you spot me 25, I'll have 50 left, so that's plenty. I will take it. Fire and ice, health enhancements, it is.
Yep, and he looks at... Got it. I'll be back with it in a minute, and he...
One last thing before you go.
He opens his hands expecting the gauntlets also as he raises an eyebrow, and... What is that?
I take off the gauntlets and put it in his hand. Do you have, constitution modifiers? You look like a man of very strong health.
Of course, naturally. Once again, what kind of person would I be if I wasn't a good blacksmith?
Yes, of course. Okay. What's your strongest constitution modifier, and how much does it go for?
Oh, my strongest? I don't think you can afford that.
What is it? I'm no cheapskate. However, I am running low on gold, so I will give you that.
Plus 20 for 250 gold. Once again, I don't think you can afford that.
What can I get for 50?
50? That would be a plus 3.
I see. I noticed my head's still open. I remember talking earlier, just narrator's perspective of my character. Alright, I remember talking earlier about not being the type to wear helmets. However, I do also remember my whole lecture of how most people leave their head unprotected. And that could be fatal. So my character is kind of contradicting right now. Like, should I look for a helmet? I don't got much gold. This is mine dialogue, by the way. Should I look for a helmet? I don't got much gold. It's a good thing he spot me at 25, but I don't got much more. And it would probably break me. Plus, on top of it, I do not really like helmets.
Like that's you speaking dialogue-wise, or?
That's me thinking.
Okay.
Thought dialogue.
I was saying, are we doing this a shonen way?
So,
Just whatever thought is spoken?
So, here's what I'm gonna say now. What helmets do you have, good sir?
We have quite a wide variety. It depends on what you're looking at.
A helmet for a glass cannon.
So a Spartan helmet?
Probably.
Okay. That would be about, depending on what you want the Spartan helmet made out of, would be anywhere from 5 to 15 gold. It's relatively cheap for helmets.
I'm saying, you know what? I'm just saying. Actually, yes. Just add the. I'm sorry. Just go ahead and add the Hellfire, and I'll be done.
What would you like it added to? Your gauntlets?
Yes.
Got it.
And while you're there, could you add any more strength enhancements to them with 50 of the gold I have left?
Yes, but I could add an extra +2 strength, but it would knock down 1 constitution modifier. It would just knock down 1 of the constitution points. So instead of being a +3, it'd be a +2.
+2, that's to get my +1, but...
Yeah, it's still worth it.
And he could add how much again?
+2 to strength.
I'll do it.
Okay. He takes them once again, comes back later. One is a frosty blue color and one's a black with a orangish aura coming from the gauntlets. Here you go.
I just sit there, I grab him, I put him on, I'm like, hey, Mr. Charles, stand still for a second, would ya?
I roll my eye. Charles rolls his eyes. He shakes his head no. And points to the direction of the trees, knowing there's a free training area over that way. Hint, hint, hint. Basically,
it's not as fun as shooting you, Carl.
This is where God intervenes. No!
Charles, don't be a little bitch.
Once again.
Fine, just let me punch you once with the fire gauntlet, not even my weapon.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I punch. Hold up. Apparently I'm fighting a giant boss right now. Oh, what is this? Why is this? Oh, it's just a lizard. Okay, never mind. It's just a basic bitch. That killed me.
Seems legit.
Oh, your light fades away. Restricting from last. Oh, starting last checkpoint. Okay, so roll to hit. What are we gonna say? A basic melee attack, but with a giant fire gauntlet with now, because he added 3 strength to it, right?
So it'd be 2d8.
Yeah, so now 40 strength in total.
Let me say 2d8 plus a d12 fire damage, because it's hellfire. Like I said.
A 2d8
plus a d12
right.
hellfire.
And my chance to hit. Hopefully I don't roll a 20, because that might kill you.
It would knock me unconscious
I got
unless
a 19.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
That was really close. So I hit you. I 100% hit you.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to
And
do
I
a
get
con
advantage,
save to
too,
see how
'cause you're
much that
standing
fire
still.
damage actually will. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, 19, okay. So now, 2d8. So, I hit, with my 2d8, I hit 7. Or no, not 7, my bad. 17. Or not, what? Hold up.
What?
I'm doing my math wrong.
How do you
I'm doing my
hit
math
17 with
wrong.
2d8? What?
I hit 10, okay? That's what I hit.
Okay.
And then I gotta do the hellfire, but I'm just gonna kill myself real quick because I was being shot at and I don't wanna.
By the way, for like the fire and the ice constitution, you'll have to do. I would have to do a constitution save to see if I do reduced damage or full damage for it. And I've rolled for it,
And I
know
rolled a
it'll
12
help.
tie on the hellfire damage.
I'm glad I rolled a 16, so I take half damage. So in reality, I take 16 damage, which is like.
You're just like, I hate you. I hate you. You're just like, I actually hate you.
Also, at this level, I do get my second attack without any restricted, like, whole disadvantages and all that based on monk.
What level are you?
I'm level 5, as are you.
However, my build's like a paladin, but I've never specified what I am. I thought I'm meant to be a glass cannon. But, like, that's not really a paladin. Paladin's meant to be tanky damage.
Yeah, but that's what you get for getting all that armor. Meanwhile, me, a monk, typically they would wear a lot of, like, light armor and all that. Here's me. None, just robe, perfectly fine. Technically a cloak, but still.
Technically, I would be a katana. I'd be a samurai, because I'd be a katana user. So I'd be like a ninja.
So, yeah, samurai would be more of like...
sword.
So it'd be a fighter.
Yes,
Warrior,
it'd be,
more like, but yeah.
Well, it'd be... With considering... I almost would say battle mage, but like, I'm not using magic technically, my items are.
Yeah, you're not using a single piece of magic.
Yet. yet. As a matter of fact, I'm using anti-magic as of right now. All the skills I use, the glory about my character is, because the way anime works, I can pull off BS and say, this one's not magic at all, it's technique.
Mm-hmm.
So, you said there's a training ground there, right?
Yeah. Also, while we're there, I am gonna roll a D20
Also,
to see if I can practice.
Fighter also gets 2 attacks as of
At level
now.
5. Yeah, around level 5, yeah.
I believe it's level 6, but we'll just say level 5 to keep it balanced. That he gets, yeah, because he gets like 3 attacks at like level 20. So
Meanwhile, Monk gets around, like, gets 4 at level 20.
Because I'm pretty sure you start off with 1 until level. You start off with 1, and then you get 1 every 5 levels. So like 5, you'd get 1.
Meanwhile,
then you get 1, 15, 21 out.
Yeah, that's how it is for Monk. I get 4 attacks by the time I reach level 20.
If we're doing 30, which you said we are, the time we're level 30, you try to get like 5-ish attacks. Then plus if we get any items that say, hey, you get another attack, or how fast you get. But anyway, point is, woo! This fight's actually hard. I need to pay attention. Anyway, let's head over to that training ground. I want to see if there's any instructors over there that teach us techniques.
And while you're doing that, while we're on said training grounds, I will practice a martial art to see if I can try and learn one. And based on what I rolled, I'm able to learn 1 martial art. Since it wasn't a nat 20. If it was a nat 20, I would have learned 2. But since it was above a 12...
While we're there, I want to try to learn Kaioken.
Oh my god.
I mean, I would say I want to try to learn Ultra Instinct, but it's too strong, and people spend hundreds of thousands of years and not learn that. And while I'm a very good learner and I believe in my character, I don't believe in my character that much. I want to keep this somewhat fair.
Once again, maybe late game, unless you roll a nat 20, and it's like, I can't.
I will try for Ultra Instinct.
Disadvantage, by the way. Just saying.
Is 19?
No.
Alright, no, but real talk. You want to see what I rolled?
Sure. Remember, I did say disadvantage, so it's a 2 roll.
That's my first roll on Messenger.
Checking it right now. What the? Nani?
Dylan, are you ready?
That's the first
and
roll?
I'm even going... Yeah, and I'm even going to shut off when I roll this. If I get it like, I'm even going... If I roll this and I get a 20, I'm even going to shut off my, the ad in the bottom, just so you'll know it's a new one. And I didn't just repeat it twice, okay? I have to fight real quick because, like, there's a bunch of big guys here, and, like, they're scary and they hurt a lot.
Seems legit.
Like, they genuinely terrify me. And by terrify me, I mean because, like, they killed me multiple times and I'm tired of dying. Why do I keep hearing Noah in your house?
You shouldn't. You probably heard
Sounds
Bella.
like someone saying Noah. It's probably what I heard. To me, it just sounded like someone said Noah. I was like, what? What's happening? Alright. That roll.
Who are you and why are you here? He's not here, so get out of here.
Alright. Ty?
What?
Just gonna send that and say nothing else.
I don't believe that. I believe that you did that multiple times.
I mean, I believe what you want, man. But, like, I'm just gonna send that and say nothing else.
I actually kind of refuse to believe that.
Hi, is this yours?
Yeah.
Reasonably
Tie
so.
thing on
I'm
the
not gonna
back?
lie.
Yeah.
It's yours?
Like, I'm just saying,
I'm
man.
putting it, everything I'm washing, I'm putting in your bag. Tell your mom that it's all clean.
You learn the basics of
Hear me.
UI. Yes, I hear you.
Put all the shit in that bag so I can use
Got it.
You know what? No. Here's what I want to say. Instead of this, because I did roll nat 20 the first time. That is 100%. I rolled nat 20 first time. I rolled a second time, but I understand if you don't want to believe it rolling 2 times in a row. I wouldn't believe it either. I'm trying to fight a big guy, and he hurts a lot, and I don't like him. Ow. Ow, God, he hurts. Alright. So, instead of saying I learned Ultra Instinct, because you don't want to believe that, which I understand, like I said, let's just say I learned 2 styles or something. Because I did...
Yeah, I'll allow 2 styles. Cause
now, the 2 styles I learned, do I get the pick at least?
Yes, of course.
20?
You do get a pick, same as I do.
Kyle Ken.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I already said that one.
Yep.
And Super Saiyan Blue.
That requires you to be a Saiyan, though.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm trying to think of a good other form. Alright, fine. Maybe I'll go with something not even from that universe. I just will go from something from a different universe. We'll go Kaioken, because that's very strong. Doesn't take Saiyan, it takes stuff. And another thing I'm going to do, and this one might not be a style, but it's something that'll be nice. Instant transmission.
I mean, that is technically a style. So mine's gonna be reversal taekwondo. And I think you know exactly why. Naturally, since...
So how long do we just train there again?
I'd say about, till the end of the day. Maybe longer. If you want to do a time skip.
I learned mine fairly quick, being what I rolled. You, on the other hand...
I rolled a 17. So I still learned mine fairly quickly.
Quick, but not super quick.
Naturally.
Alright.
Okay, I got Sony telling me I'm apparently a retard for not telling him what UI is. I told him, hey, maybe use your brain. Think about it. What is something nerdy that involves UI? And he was just talking about DBZ. Like, boy, this was literally a meme. But yeah. So do you want? How long do you think we should do a time skip for? Maybe 2 days, 3. Since in reality you just gotta know each and every move. It's actual.
Yours
console.
is simple. Mine's hard, but I learned it very quickly because I got 20, not 20.
Reversal Taekwondo is not simple.
I mean simple compared to something where you're legitimately channeling every ounce of your being.
Yeah. I would understand you saying that for instant transmission. That one would be definitely difficult. It was difficult for Goku at the start of it.
He legitimately went to like another universe store.
Something like that.
Alright, well, let's just say we skipped a day. We spent a day training, or, well, we spent the rest of that day training. We got into tomorrow and school started again.
Once again, Mr. Billy Joe himself. Where you punks been?
Oh,
Where you punks
okay, sorry.
been? Typically, you are here every day. Since when did you guys get enough money to leave Ludus?
Here's us. We've had enough money, dick.
That's you. Meanwhile, here's me. I literally work for the Oasis. Doi.
You know, here's me. Listen, I wouldn't go talking crap today because put this completely easy for you, I could easily kill you right now like you were nothing but a fly on a wall.
By the way, just letting you know, Billy Joe Jim does have quite really good items, but since he's level 3, he's not as strong.
Yes, and I also have really good items because I finessed the market to a living shit ton.
Yeah.
For my level, my items could be considered God for my level.
As could mine. Well, at least my swords.
You have the power to inspect people's what's it called? Items.
No, that's the blacksmith. If I decide to specify in that trade.
That's what I was just curious. Like, if you you have the power to inspect items on character like you do in games.
You're potentially capable. It depends if they have, like, they view it as visible to other players.
Billy Joe is a show-off. You think he'd view visible?
Uh-huh.
Alright, let me look and see exactly what his items are and what they say.
He's in a full suit of armor. A full suit of armor. All, like, decked out in gear. A huge, what's it called? Not lumberjack axe. It's the same type of axes that typically barbarians use. One of those. And he also has a great axe on his back. He clearly shows that he has completed a lot of quests, but they're typically a lot of really low level quests and he's just been grinding them continuously, which is why he's not past level 3. It's Ultra Instinct, now leave.
Bye.
Get out of here.
I don't know why you're not that private.
Good point. One sec.
like, I was sitting there, I was like, how do people keep joining? And then it hit me, you don't got it on private, do you?
Okay,
You're
so
just
I'm like, good point.
I'm just like, you don't got it on private, do you? And you're just like, good point. And I was like, stupid.
But like I said, it brings his AC up to 24.
So essentially, it'd be physically impossible for me to hit him once I got that 20.
No, because now that you have that giant weapon that you have now, your strength modifier will be added to it every time. And since we hit level 5, you do get that little bit of extra strength modifier.
We said it was, what? Because we were doing, it's gonna be 10. I'm trying to remember exactly what we said it was.
I said that you could reach to 7.
At level 5 and 10 at like level 10 or level 15 or something like that.
Level 10.
Yeah. And my strength is actually at 40 now, so yes. Yes, it's gonna be.
So it's gonna raise high.
Like, yes, I can't up it via level up points.
Not currently.
Not currently, but.
What?
Make sure I'm writing all the items and what they have currently. So, I still got my Demon Dweller Sword, just speaking. Right, it wasn't consumed, right?
It was not consumed.
Alright, good. So, I'm just gonna put DD Sword. It's probably not even the Demon Dweller Sword. I'm probably gonna get flamed with hate for not calling the right one because there's 2 swords. There's a Demon Dweller Sword and another one.
You specified which one, you just said you didn't know the name.
I specified it's the big sword. Like the big sword, not the tiny one that he can have friends magic power enhance into and all that good shit. I need to just real quick. God, this guy's tanky.
I just gotta remember the 2 Celtic longswords because that's literally all I spent my money on.
You still have a lot of money.
I know, that's just mainly what I spent it on.
I got 0 gold if I remember.
Yeah. And you owe me 25.
You already had an idea of what you were gonna do, so you were just like, I'm gonna save my gold.
Once you were talking about blacksmiths, I'm like, wait a second. Yes.
When I was talking about what?
You're talking about blacksmith?
You're just like, that's a good idea, Noah. Alright, so.
See, mine's all about choice, because I'll make stuff happen from then, even if it takes a second for me to figure out what to do.
Rocket sword. That'll remind me. Rocket sword.
Don't forget to put 5d10. Because that's how much damage that thing does.
Plus strength mod. Or plus strength mod.
Yeah, plus strength. No, strength mod's a hit.
I know it's a hit. I'm gonna say hit plus strength mod.
I probably should have had my thing, but yeah, I can go home tomorrow and we can just stream this tomorrow also. That works for me.
I'm sure we'll remember that weapon's big enough that it gives my strength mod of now. Are we gonna say because it's 40 I get 8 or something?
Do you want to end the stream here and just come back right at the point of Billy Joe?
No, I prefer to keep streaming until you get off, man, if I'm being completely honest. It's only 6.
Yeah, if you said so. It's just getting very disturbing just how long this screen has still been glitched. Like, if you check my stream, you'll understand, and I don't enjoy it.
I've seen it once, but it's a perfect...
It's perfect for actually podcasting and stuff, but it's still creepy. I don't like it.
Oh, God. Alright, so, I have a Rocketeer Sword, I have Heavenly Hellfire, or no.
Divine Ice and Hellfire. Gauntlets. That's what those two are.
I'm just gonna put Gaunt, Hellfire.
The ice one will do less damage, but it will freeze them. So naturally, it can be more useful. It can be more useful.
Fire. Divine Ice.
Rain, hail, fire.
Then I got my. I need to put what the gauntlets have. They have 6 strength.
Plus 2 strength is what the gauntlets give.
No, it's plus 6. Remember, because it was naturally he added 3 more to them.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was naturally plus 3 for an extra plus 3 strength.
And then 2 more, well 3 more to it. So plus 6. That's why my strength is the size it is.
Fair enough.
Plus, I should have asked if he could put a strength mod on my sword.
Oh yeah, you definitely should have asked that, man. I mean, I'm sure you can do a bunch of quests. By the way, this is where it's gonna get to the point where leveling up starts to get harder and harder, because first 5 levels super easy.
We haven't even hit level 6 yet. We're halfway there. Well, I'm halfway there.
Yeah, I'm a quarter of the way. But don't worry, there'll be a bunch of quests where it splits off into choices. So, like, say you want to do something, and I want to. I was so sad about the Overwatch one, though. That would have been epic too, you know.
You were so happy when you came up with the idea, I'm sure, and then it just went silent.
Silent.
What's the major pieces of my armor? My chest piece?
Spartan chest plate. It's a plus 4, I think I said, to AC. And then your pants give plus 2.
And so then I'm just gonna put chest piece, chest P. I'm just gonna put PC.
Meanwhile, here's me. Got plus 2 Celtic longsword. Yay!
I kind of don't want these items because it's a pain in the ass writing them all down.
Oh, don't worry. Wait until we actually get to high levels. You're just gonna have an entire.
Legitimately, when we get to high levels, I'm just gonna scribble out the inventory area on here, the equipment area on here. The only thing I'm gonna use is the gold area, and I'm just going to bring out my
paper.
Notebook.
Yeah, notebook or printer paper. That's what you want once we get to actually high tier stuff on this.
Because I'm gonna have a list of like 500 things. I'm not even typing on my phone because I hate writing. I might just make because I got documents on my phone, so I might just DnD item doc.
That works. If it works, it works. I think I'm gonna end my stream here and start it up again.
You don't like having this many views or this long of a stream?
I don't like having this long of a stream that's just sitting, watching the same old background.
We could always change names. You could. I could.
Yeah, for me to change games though, that would require for me to once again back out, and that would require the stream to end.
I know.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Here.
Sam here.